All right, what's up? What's up? I have had a really weird day today. Our internet at our shop is messed up, so we're here at home. Going to try to do a show from here. So, what's going on, y'all? How you doing? Trees in the back, shades in the back. All right, so the lighting in here is not the best. I do apologize. First and foremost, turn that down 2 ticks for me, please. Just there we go. Um, but we brought a bunch of stuff from the shop here to do a live. So hopefully, hopefully it works out good. So welcome in, guys. Say hello when you come on in. I had to reschedule the show a couple times because we went to the shop and it was just it was internet was out. So yeah, not the best. How's it going, Miss Norma? So yeah, we're using our dining room table, kind of throwback to our early days when we were doing this. But welcome in, guys. We are Rockin' Minerals. We've been doing live streaming since 2018, and we have a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So welcome in. Glad to have you guys. I'm going to be doing some buy it nows and some auction stuff. So first, I'm going to talk about some of the things that I have here in the background. Turn this radio down just a little bit more. Y'all let me know if that's too loud or if you can hear it. I like to have music playing in the background. Hello, Pam. So first and foremost, I've got a couple of really good UK fluorites that I brought from a show. This is going to be 65 from the Poison Ivy Pocket. And what I'm going to do is, as I'm talking about it, we are going to go ahead and put it up. Do edit listing.
Before we get started, we do have 3 of 4 that are in and out of the house right now. That's one of the perks of working from home. So you'll probably hear them in the background.
Yeah, kids in the background.
And me doing laundry because sometimes you have to multitask.
Sometimes you do have to. But anyways, it's going to be all right. We got some great things to show you guys. Starting off with this fluorite. This one is a Poison Ivy Pocket. What's up, Danielle? So it's a great piece from the UK. Very UV reactive. Really nice color. Babe, my pen light. It's in that. Oh, I got it. I got it. I put it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket. So this one was tagged at 65. Yeah, really good color on this one too. You see some zoning in this one. You got a little bit of yellow and then it goes green. So UK fluorite. UK fluorite, $60, guys. Yeah, the UK stuff, the UK fluorites are great. They really are. Some good. Oh yeah, you can really see the zoning over here. Doggone it. I tell you what, I'm not a fan of their zoom on this, but you kind of see the phantoms in there or the zones, little triangles or horizontal lines, whatever you want to call it. So that's going to be the first one. Zoom out. There we go. So that's available. $60 start on that one. The next one for 60 is going to be this one right here. This one comes from the from here. So this one's the Tiny Twins Pocket. And this one has some really good small terminations, super glassy. It's a really good little example of this material. Again, really nice UV reactive. Hello, PB, welcome in. Hello for mountain bikers, welcome. How's it going, y'all? Say hello when you come on in. Share us out, please, if you don't mind. Sorry, the table is wiggling a little bit. Kara is working off of the table right now. My connection is poor. All right. So the Lux layover. Hi, I'm super happy with a big piece. Is there a story I missed about that one? It was the heart shaped amethyst. Was there anything about it? Heart shaped amethyst. No, we purchased a huge lot of those hearts several years ago. We had to buy basically almost like a whole booth to get them at a good price. And but I did that one that you got was a pretty good one. All right, so here we go. This is also gonna be $60. Yeah. That was when was that? 2022? I think that was 2022 when we bought those. Yeah, really good fluorite from the UK. $60 on that one from the Tiny Twins pocket. So if you collect any of the pockets, this one was relatively new. So it's a little over 2 inches. It's a good small piece, about an inch and a half. This one here, that's another Tiny Twins pocket. This one is 65. I'm going to run it at 60 though as well. So $60 on that one. Again, UK fluorite. This one I believe has a little bit of galena on here. Yeah, I think that's going to be a little bit of galena on there. Hello, string of things. How's it going? Hello, Jerry. Welcome in. Hello, Kiko. Welcome. So $60 on the UK fluorite. What's up, Jessica? How's it going? All right, no takers on that one. Let's see. This one here is 80. This one we'll have to change the price on this one a little bit. How's it going, Jessica? Good to see you. I'll go down to, let's see that one for there. I also have a coupon up, you guys, that you can take advantage of. It's here in the show notes. So if you click on that coupon there. It's a 20% off coupon. I think I have it for like a first time buyer. So Pocket 42. Pocket 42. It's a good little specimen. This one's going to start at 75. So 75 Pocket 42 fluorite from UK. Hey, thank you so much for the tip, Jessica. Hey, I appreciate you. Tips are greatly appreciated, guys. Not ever demanded, but it is definitely appreciated. Yeah, super, super nice fluorites on this one. It's like really good clarity. You can see my finger like right through that one. Super good. And then just a reminder, these are rocks that do have edges that have some loose bits. So you're always going to have some little bits and shards that are going to come off in the shipping. Can you explain about the lights that I flash on it? Sure can. So this is a 365 nm UV light with a blackout filter. Most UV lights that you see people using do not have a filter on it, and you end up seeing a lot of the visible light. What happens when you do that is you will see, like right now, you're seeing the color on my hand. It's not really purple. It's more like a white. Usually, when people use a UV light, I don't have one that has a uh, no filter on it, but when the filter is not on there, it throws a lot of purple light, which can really skew the example that you get. And where you see that really good is actually on white backgrounds. You'll see a lot of purple. Now that purple, see how it's throwing that purple onto my thumb. So if I didn't have that in place, you're not going to really see that color. So the white light really, or the white backing, really shows what this would kind of look like if this didn't have a filter. This would be throwing a lot of purple, basically like what you're seeing right there on my thumb. So it can give a false reaction. But these are professional lights. This one right here, I bought several years ago because I was trying different lights. This one I ended up paying $200 for it. I don't recommend this light. It was overly expensive, I think, for what you could do with it. I found a light that worked really good and it was about 60 or $70. It was Convoy S2. There was also a knockoff brand that came out several years ago that's about half the price and works about as good. The bulb on it is not as bright, but they all take the same batteries, so they're interchangeable. But that light basically excites the molecules inside of the stone, and when it does that, it throws them into basically like chaos. So it's reacting or fluorescing, which is a desirable look on some stones. Anyways, so that's what we're showing there. Here's another fluorite. These ones actually come from China. This one fluoresces a different color. So you can see it does react, but it's more of a white kind of reaction. Now, if this was a light without a filter on it, you probably wouldn't see that. It would just look more like that, just because it's going to be casting a lot of that unfiltered light on there. So it's real important if you're going to get a UV light, you get one with a blackout filter. I can get those for you guys. Yeah, I can get some $25 ones, which are really good for a starter. It's a long wave UV light. Hey, what's going on, AJ? So yeah, AJ, they got one. Several people that follow us have gotten one of those over the years. But yeah, we get those for about $25, and they're great little starter lights. We can get you all the way up to like a $350 light. So if you're a little more into the different wavelengths, there's one that's a really good one. It's you have to now. um, but yeah, all right. So we got about 15 people here. I want to start a little auction. So let's change this listing. I was kind of just showing some of the stuff I have here in the background. And then I'm going to do some auctions and some buy it nows. So let me edit this listing here. We're going to start these at $2 for start. And let's see where it goes from there. Okay. So welcome in, guys. If you are brand new to my show, thanks for being here. We really do appreciate your support. Save that. Okay. So we're going to start off with a little pyrite. This is a pyrite from Spain. It's a really good, really nice, clean pyrite. So this one was actually part of a chain that came off. All right. Now you can reattach this back together, but these are usually separated when they are extracted from the pocket, and they do have to usually reattach them back together. So it's still a really good pyrite example, and even if you don't reattach it, it's a great little pyrite chain. So you can just keep it like that, or you can reattach it. You just have to find the way that it clicks. It's going to be just like this. So if you look carefully, you'll see where these kind of line up, and then just a little bit of super glue is what they usually use to reconnect those. So that's how it was connected, just like that. All right, so we're gonna start this at $2, you guys. So again, these are from Spain, and usually we sell these like that for up to $30. So let me make sure this is all set up right. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready, steady, and go. Sudden death. So the last person to bid when that timer counts down is going to get it. So you're going to get both pieces of those. Hey, thank you, Jessica, for starting us off. So $2, even just a one cube like this would probably be like 15. It's a really good one. You can find pyrites a little bit cheaper. Maybe not as good though. That's a really, really good one. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh wow, you got it. Congratulations. Maya's Crystal. Maya's Crystals. Thank you so much for your first purchase. I really do appreciate it. So we are going to give you guys a couple of free gifts, or a free gift in your box. I have these. They're not like super wow or anything, but they are cool looking. These are little garnets, and they look black. Yeah, little black garnets. So I'm gonna throw a couple of those in your box. All right. So thank you so much for starting us off. $6, all yours. Thank you. Appreciate it. And that was item number one. All right, next up, I have a
That's these.
yeah, and yep, and then a little little gift. Okay, so check this out, guys. I made these up for a gym show, and I forgot to take them. I got a raid. Oh my god, what the heck? Thanks, guys. Royal discount. Thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. Y'all go follow Royal, and I'm gonna follow them too. That was I'm following you. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Let's do a giveaway. So I'm gonna do this as a giveaway. Let me get one loaded here. So this will be open to everybody that's here watching. I think you just have to follow. So this is a diopside, nice little diopside in the Perky box. It's a really good, nice isolated crystal. So I also use a little pen light. Pen lights are good. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, guys. The pen lights are really good for backlighting certain crystals, especially like stuff they're really dark, like these smoky quartz. Um, yeah, we can. Well, shoot. So yeah, I like the pen light. All right, so this is gonna be a giveaway, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. You guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. So this is gonna be a giveaway. I had this one priced at 15 bucks. All right, so there you go. That's gonna be a little giveaway. I brought this also from the shop because we had somebody the other day asking us about some. Um, um, oh my God, went for blank.
Amylite.
Amylite. Thank you, Amylite. So I do have this. Yeah, yeah. My brain just went to mush. I've had a pretty long day today. So this is it's a double-sided amylite. This one comes from Canada. This one it's 150, which is I think a really fair price for a double-sided piece, and it does have the purple, which is generally a desired color. All right, so get in on that giveaway, guys. We're doing this piece right here as a giveaway, a little diopside crystal from Pakistan. You'll get everything in the box. So there you go. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate it. You guys are awesome. So yeah, the items that I have here in the background, they are available for purchase. We have some fluorites, some absolutely wonderful fluorites from the UK. Like this one here, I had marked for 65 bucks. This is the Tiny Twins pocket. Um, relatively newer, a relatively newer pocket. So 65 on that one. I've got this one right here, which is a pocket 42. 80 bucks on this one. Yeah, there's some really good ones in this lot. We got this from one of the shows that we went to at a really good deal. So we always try to price things that when we get them for a good deal, we try to price it for a good deal. So usually we see pieces like this going for 150, 100 bucks at the minimum, 150 on the other end. This right here is a yellow one that came out a couple years ago from the bull vein. So this is from the Lady Annabella mine, which is the same as the where the Roger Lee mine was, and what was the other one? Um, Diana Maria. Yeah. So this one here is 80. That's a really good one too. Fluorescent is really nice as well. So all the UK stuff has a really good fluorescent. All right, so we're doing a giveaway. 2 minutes left on that. So get in on that giveaway, guys. All right. Next up, we're gonna do a auction on this. This is a fluorite from China. It does fluoresce a little bit, not as much. We're going to start this at $2. So sudden death on these as well. Last person to bid gets it. I'm not doing the restart on the bids. So $2. Little fluorite from China. It's a nice yellow. Backlight's really good. Hey, girl, Ryan, thank you so much for the bid. Appreciate you. 13 seconds left, guys. Sudden death. Pieces like this, I want to say we had for like 15, 20 bucks. Nice little fluorite from China. So girl Ryan is in the lead with $2. All right, we got Caitlin won that one last second. Congratulations. So we are giving a couple of these little garnets away with your first purchase. So thank you so much for that. We're gonna give that to you there. So Caitlin Kiss got that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's do this here. We got a minute left. We're gonna do one more auction before we do that drawing. So this right here is it's a quartz point. It does have a little bit of garden inclusions in there. Cat. Well, hello, cat. All right, so this one we had marked for 15 bucks. We're gonna start that at $2. So here we go. It's a nice little quartz point. This is a Brazilian piece. Yeah, it's got good clarity in it. Like I said, almost like some sand and maybe some iron inclusions in this one. It's a pretty cool piece. It is terminated on the backside. You can see all the faces on it. So $2 start on the quartz point. $2 start. Do you carry any Canto Trichite? I have some. I do have some urethorite mixed pieces here. Yeah. So let me show some of those. All right, let's do this giveaway real quick. It's fixing to happen, guys. Let's see who the winner is. Thank you guys so much for being here. We do appreciate it. I'll start another giveaway here shortly. So thank you guys. This one's going to go to do. Hey, girl, Ryan, look at you. Congratulations. So you didn't win that last auction, but you got yourself a beautiful little diopside specimen. How about that? Congratulations. Girl, Ryan got you on that one. So I do have some more of those in perky boxes. So if you guys want, I can load one of these. I might run one, but it'll show up as buyer giveaway. If you open this up, babe, and then go to the activity on the feed, it'll say what it is. All right, so here is another diopside. I'm going to do this as a $2 start. Let's see where that takes it. All right, it's a really good one, guys. I am turning the sudden death off though. All right, so here we go. We'll see how that goes. If the auctions go good, I'll turn the sudden death back on. But all right, so Jessica's going to start us at $2. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jessica. So a really nice little diopside. Oh shoot, that's a lot of light. And I'm not a fan of the zoom on this thing. It's either not enough or too damn much. You know what I mean? Story of my life. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the tip, Maze. Crystals. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you. Jessica, you got it for $5. Congratulations. Heck of a deal. Yes. Just type in whatnot. Okay. There you go. Jessica got that. All right. And then we ran this one, right? Nobody bid on that. So let me see. I do have, look, I'm gonna do something silly here today, guys. I shouldn't do this, but I'm feeling a little bit good today about this show. So how about we try this thing? This is a $65 rutile hematite and I want to say highlight opal, but not UV reactive. But it has like all the characteristics of the highlight opal. Let me zoom this out. So the tips are completely covered in this white clear or the clear kind of like highlight. It's a super good piece. Hematite, rutile. This is in one of our larger perky boxes. These ones are normally $6 for the box. All right, we're gonna start this at $2, guys. Y'all don't let me down. Diopside. Yeah, diopside. Dioptase is a different mineral. This is also a diopside. Love you too, honey.
Really good diopsides yesterday though, Jessica.
Yeah, this is the biggest diopside that I had that came in with this particular lot. It's a large crystal. Good termination on this thing. The backside is also terminated. It looks like it probably cleaved, but it is faced. Just a giveaway. That's for buyers. Because the other one's already a giveaway.
Okay, but she just bought that downside. That's what I was wondering. We need to grab some of these.
The downside was a giveaway. Jessica bought a downside. Who are you talking about? Jessica. Okay, yeah, Jessica gets some. Shit. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Jessica gets some of those. Okay, so here we go, guys. I'm gonna run this guy. This is a really nice rutile hematite. This one comes from Brazil. It's a really good piece. It is hot glued on there for safety reasons. Now you can take that off if you wanted to. I think they said use like nail polish remover. Just soak it in that. It'll eat away at the glue, and you can remove it like that. But looks like some kind of a toy. All right, here we go. You ready? Blow dryer to soften it says, yeah. All right, cool deal. Yeah, it's a good piece, guys. You're gonna get a really good deal on this. All right, we're up to $16 now. The collective Norma's in the bid. Thank you, guys. 20 seconds left. $20 on the bid. That's how you loosen it with a blowgun or heater gun. Right on. The coiled serpent is winning $20. Last few seconds, guys. Here it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so I have a love-hate relationship with the putty, okay? And I'm gonna tell you why in a minute. Um, the putty's great because yes, you can. Congratulations, Miss Norma. You can remove the specimens. Hey, thank you so much. Of course, it's mine. Thank you so much. Appreciate the feedback. So the downside to that is going to be if it is something that's fragile, and it accidentally gets bumped and falls over, it's probably going to end up breaking. Also, heat can affect the putty as well. So if you ever have a bunch of really nice things that are mounted and the heat. Sorry, guys, we got. Hold on a second. So yeah, so I've had some things on tack, and in our shop, unfortunately, it gets a little bit hot sometimes, and things will lay over. And on some pieces, they're a little bit fragile. So, anyways, congratulations, Norma. All right, next up here. Look, I'm gonna do one of these. This one has two anhydros marked for $30. Yeah, it does depend on what it is, but like here, these ones I did with this, right? And I did that mainly because I have to take these off. So this is a Veracruz amethyst with anhydro. See if I can find the bubbles in this thing. I should have marked them probably. Rutile or spiky, flaky materials. Oh yeah, it's a big one. Freaking spot. But sometimes just getting them to move is like, where the hell is it? So it's got a big fat bubble. Bloop. Big old fat bubble in this one. Bloop. See that move? So there's one there. And I have that I marked two on this one. So is that the other one right here? Yeah, that's the other one right there. Right here on the side. So I'm not sure if you saw that, but it's right there. So there's that one. And then we got to find this other one again. It's in this little pocket right here. There it is. Bloop. Unless that's the same damn one, but I don't think it is. All right, so this one I had marked for 30. These were not cheap. I had to buy almost $2,000 worth of Veracruz to get all these. And it ends up being, pretty expensive per crystal. So they're generally not very cheap. Veracruz and hydros.
Someone has to sit there and find them all.
No shit. And then I have to double check them too when I get in. We had a total of I think 30 of them that came in that were uh, not there actually. So that takes away too from the total. All right, so here we're gonna start this one at $2, you guys. So this is a Veracruz amethyst and hydro. I showed the bubbles. Jessica's gonna bid. All right, thank you, ladies. Here we go. We got a little bidding war. Hello, Belladonna. Hello, Jackie. So two little anhydros. Hello, Amanda. 30 is what I had on that. Uh-oh. It's gonna stall out at 6. Oh, there we go. Now we're at 8. Now 10. Let's get to 15. Here we go, guys. Oh, congratulations, AJ. You got that thing for a bargain. Two moving fluid inclusions there. AJ got that. Congratulations. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
And don't forget for any of our usuals to choose the pickups if you want your box combined. If not, it will have to Ships tomorrow.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to be looking for who was asking about the erythrite. Are you still here? I did bring a couple pieces of they're combo pieces, but I do have a couple. Who was that did? Erythrite. Hey, Sacred Voice Crystals, how's it going? Towers. That is right. Shoot. All right, babe, I'm gonna need your help for a second. There's a box here that has erythrites in them. Please, if you don't mind.
Which set did you go through?
I think it's gonna be in this stack back here. All right, next up, we have a piece of quartz with tourmaline in it. This one comes from Brazil. We're gonna start that at $2. I want to say Cruzeiro mine. Nice little watermelon tourmaline. XSVMRG is bidding. Awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's a great little piece. Only $2, guys. Anybody else? Nice little quartz with tourmaline inclusion. Oh, wow. Congratulations. You got a great deal on that. Thank you so much. And we are going to give you guys, everybody that makes the first purchase, we're going to give you guys some little garnets, little black garnets. Congratulations. Did I not bring the box?
If you went through this one.
I thought I did. Maybe I just overlooked it. Doggone it. I do have some erythrite, but it looks like I might not have brought it. All right, check this out. Yeah, our internet's down at the shop, so we had to redo everything and load a bunch of stuff to bring it here to the house. So yeah, we're doing this from our dining room table right now. I said it kind of gives throwback. It gives throwback to the yeah, that's her little cactus plant. It's actually doing really good. Throws a lot of flowers. All right, so this right here is from Pennsylvania. These are fern imprints on a uh, say like a shale. So you see a nice little print there. Lots of little prints on that one. It's a good size piece. This is one of the bigger ones in this box from Pennsylvania. Look at, we're almost a little over 6 inches on this piece.
Sorry, I was doing
XSVMRG. That's why you need to pull this thing up on here so you can get that info too for the numbers and all that. So here's the next.
Oh,
XSVMRG. Yeah, some more fern fossils. And again, same thing with these, okay? They're gonna be little loose pieces on the rocks. That's part of this whole experience. All right. Now, if you happen to get this and the thing is completely broken in half, that's a completely different story. All right. And if that happens, reach out to us. We'll do our best to make it right. Yeah, usually if something breaks in shipping due to, improper wrapping or whatever, we will always take care of that on the back end. If it's done through the postal system, like they completely destroyed your box, then that's an insurance claim. Usually that gets filed. But either way, just reach out to us. We'll try to help you as best as possible. Yeah, no, not likely due to improper wrapping. We do try to wrap really good. So, all right, so here we go. This is the next piece, 6 inches, nice 6-inch plate. We would probably put like a $25 price tag on that, usually. So good little fern fossil. If you don't have one of these, Great little piece. All right, girl Ryan's going to start us off with $2. Thanks, girl Ryan. Oh, nobody else likes the fern fossils? Anybody? Anybody? 3G or 3? What is 3? Oh, 3. Congratulations. That's a good grab on that one. $2 for you. Yeah, so here's another one. This one actually has the sticker still on it. And that's a steal at that, actually. This one's got some really nice impressions in it. We'll try one more. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. $2 start. Fern fossil from Pennsylvania. All right. We got girl in it again with $2 start. Thank you so much. All right. Anybody else going to give her some competition, or is she going to steal it again? Thank you so much for the follow, Purple Crystal Wings. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, my goodness. All right. Norma's going to start. There we go. AJ's going to start. Thank you, ladies. It's a great piece. All right. AJ's taking it. $6. Very nice. Very, very good. All right. Let's see what else we got in here. Y'all, this is I'm not sure if this is gonna be a good idea or not, but we're gonna try it. Y'all know what this is? This is a really good iris agate. Yeah, it's a really nice cut agate. The light reference. We're gonna start it at $2. Y'all, let's get steady. Go. Okay, I may have to unpin that and redo it. Second. Take you home. There we go. Yeah, laggy, huh? What the heck's going on, man? So iris agate from Indonesia. This is a good one, you guys. It's a really good one. Look at that color in this thing. Oh my goodness. You see that? Super colorful. Really, really good. This is like probably a $40, $50 one. It's a really, really good one, guys. Don't let that get away. Don't let it. Oh, you let it. Congratulations, Jessica Bonadetto. Y'all, she stole that. She stole it right from out of from Untouched Heart. This is a golden healer. Iron inclusions cause that really pretty golden color. And this one here with Comet at their head, they'll stop chasing you, most likely. So good protection. All right, there you go. It's got a little druzy pocket right there. Nice little druzy pocket right there.
How do you do it?
so I can operate this thing. Home. Right here where the home button is. And then where it shows live, you click the live button there. And then it should work. There you go.
So
Yeah, internet's being a little bit funky on though.
big city or even an area like we're 40 miles away from the closest big city. So.
Yeah, is it glitching on your guys' end? Or is it it is glitching? Okay. Yeah, I had no they and
And there was
We'll give that just a few seconds. Thank you. It says it's back on, but I don't know how good it's on yet. So how does this thing say we pause the show though? I don't get that. We back, y'all? Is it working? Hey, Holly, hot tamale. Oh, that's a name. All right. I think it's working again. Let's do this golden healer heart. See if the end of the music will restart for you, babe. Please and thank you. All right, we're gonna run this heart started at $2. It's a golden healer, really nice little golden healer heart. We got Girl Ryan with $2 on the bidding. Congratulations.
It doesn't show me. Oh, there we go.
Show you what?
And that says number 10. Yeah, okay, so it kept it at the same numbers.
There you go. All right, we're back in it. Sorry about that, guys. Internet difficulties. All right, next up, we're going to start with a Hello Coaster Babe. This is a, looks like a silver sheen obsidian. Yeah, a silver sheen obsidian palm stone. We're going to start that at $2. Silver sheen obsidian. Can you start the music back? Please. Silver sheen obsidian palm stone. Here he goes. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Like just type in enter type. Here for the party, otherwise chilling with my cats. Right on. Thanks so much, Miss Ann. Yeah, we went to the shop today. I'm gonna turn. We went to the shop today, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have this all nicely planned out and pretty table, and you know." And then the internet said, and we're sitting there, and I got the message saying, "Oh, we're gonna have it back up and going at 4:30." We're in a metal building out there, so there's like no service for the phones in there. We still have service here because we're not in a metal building. So even if it was to stay there and say the internet didn't come on, I wasn't going to be able to use my phone either because metal building. So we decided to go ahead and pack up a bunch of boxes and bring them to the house, which we were trying not to do because, that just makes more stuff to get out of the house. So, but we went ahead and got several boxes and here we are. So we're doing this from our kitchen table inside of our shop like we normally do. So welcome in, you guys. Glad to have you. All right, next up, Look, let's do a silver sheen heart. This one was $15. We're gonna start that at $2, y'all. Somebody come get yourself
Yeah, I've completely
a deal.
and it's having trouble loading the player. Try
Yeah, it's a pretty pot. And the plant that's in there, it throws some really pretty flowers too. So silver sheen obsidian heart, y'all. Currently, did the 20% off coupon in the show note load for others? AJ, congratulations. Um, did it load? How does that work? I'm still learning the stuff on here. Um, because you should be able to. Yeah, it's grainy. What the heck, man? Are you on your?
on my thing, yes.
You're on yours. Okay.
Please click here if page is not connecting.
I do apologize, you guys. It's probably the internet that we're having issues with that's not working. This is not cool. um, Trying to get it to load.
At least pulled up the page.
Hey, what's going on? Might have used a coupon already in the past. That's a possibility too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So here's a good. I picked these up um, from our Brazilian vendor. This is it's a really good rutilated quartz point. And I do apologize. We are having some major internet issues, you guys. Something happened with the network here, and we're experiencing some really, really bad.
I'm gonna need a lot of coffee. I don't know how to do that, but I finally clicked it. Must be Brazilian time, I guess.
This one right here. It's just so this is Amylite from Canada.
What number?
That was number 11
What was?
right here.
I was for the.
Yeah, for AJ. So this Amylite is 150. It's a nice self-standing piece. Those are some really good fluorites there that I've got. I'm not doing them for the buy it or for the auction, but they're buy it nows. This one is a poison ivy pocket for 65. I'll show them all really quick. They're really good. So they're all UK fluorites. Good UV reaction if you're familiar with this material. No, not Madagascar. Good cut base pieces, nice trims. This one does have one little cleave on this corner right here. 65 on that one. This one is a pocket 42 for 80. Galena on the back. Galena on the front.
But only worse if you have some kind of thing to hotspot it too. I was just completely
80 on that one. I've got this one, which is a Tiny Twins pocket for 60. Really good, small terminations, but super glassy. Good UV reaction on that. That one is $60. So yeah, on these I didn't mark them up very much. This one is 75. This one is also really good. Really, really, really good clarity on this. They're really good. No, they're really, really good. They're really, really good, and the price is now the tethering. Unfortunately, with only having like one bar, the tethering will not work very good. So that one's a 75, and then this one is another Tiny Twins pocket, 65 on this one. Also has a little bit of galena. Again, some really nice glassy crystals. And for this piece, it's going to be, let's see, about 2.5 inches. Yeah, about a 2.5 inch piece. 65 on that. I have one of the bull veins. And this one is going to be 80. John, do you have anything from Italy? I bought something from you and I dropped it. Kind of looks like coated fluorite from Italy. Send me a photo. I don't remember. I mean, I don't know if I have anything right now from Italy. Um, Here's another one from the Pocket 42. This one's got really nice clear cubes on it. Super good piece. And that one is going to be 80 as well. And like I was saying earlier when I was showing these, other pieces of this material for about this size could probably go for, $120, $150. Another Pocket 42. This one is going to be $55. So this one I do want to show. It does have, it's a nice larger piece, but it does have, some surface damage on this cube right here. But it's still got really good presence from this way. And honestly, I mean, if somebody was to retrim this piece up, there's a lot of good real estate right here in the front, I think. So I would maybe even sacrifice that a little bit, maybe cut this down, take this piece right here down. That would make a nice little perky box. But 55. Hello, always tired.
you and me.
You must have children's. This one here is going to be 75. Hello, Casey. Welcome in.
Or just a desire to watch TV after the children go to bed and
It's sort of working right now. So 75 on that one. Okay, next up, guys, we're gonna do this right here. Here you go, babe. You can have this back. Yes, two preteens and a teenage girl.
I'm a teenager, not preteen.
Yeah, you are a teenager.
Yes, teenager, preteen,
We got,
8-year-old, and she'll be 3 on the 20th.
and then 3-year-old. That one there. Oh my God.
And then the cat, and then the dogs.
Don't forget the husband.
Oh,
And the husband.
Don't worry, guys. I'm probably about to hate out of all of
I'm almost as bad as the toddler. Almost.
All
right, so this is a nice double terminated smoky quartz, y'all. The 3-year-old may as well. No kidding, dude. Last night, oh my God, last night she was doing something that she wasn't supposed to do, and I told, and I told her something, and what did she say back to me? She puts her finger up. Stop talking. What the frick? Stop talking. She goes like this. Stop talking. I'm like, what? Oh my God. 3 going on 30. She points her finger and tells me, stop talking. Like, I was like, no, ma'am. That's not how that works. You see, I couldn't do it. Oh, they're called the 3-nager. There you go. All right, here we go, guys. Let's start this one. $2 start. I match the vibes. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good smoky quartz.
You say that, but after this many in,
Yeah.
you just can't laugh.
Mm.
You can't help but laugh.
Yeah, you can't help but laugh on some of them now.
Each one of them has gotten worse. Kinsley was a perfect.
I was an angel.
Come on, guys. $2. Let's
I
go.
was an angel. I'm still.
Come on, anybody else? Oh my God, you guys. I have more in it than that. Let's go. It's a good smoky quartz. Get it, get it. I don't mind letting it go for a deal, but let's try to get it up a little bit. Congratulations, Miss Anne Marie. So just to show you this, actually, you keep wiggling the table and it messes me up really bad. Yes. So yeah, every little bit of that wiggles me. You're still wiggling me. No, you're not. You were. So this is healed. This is a piece corner that cleaved off or fractured off, but it rehealed. So it's got new growth on that. Pretty cool piece. Congratulations, Anne Marie. And I got a couple little free garnets that are going in your box. Congratulations. All right, here's another fluorite. This one is a Chinese fluorite with inclusions, yellow, marcasite inclusions, maybe. If look, it, what? Go to the activity on on the right hand side. There's a tab that says activity. Now does it say? There you go. All right, so here's the next item up, guys. Here we go. Ready, steady, go. How hot is it? How hot is it by you? Upper 80s here. Dude, the last week we had, it was pretty nice temperatures, and then it got freaking hot as heck over here. Yeah, it's crazy. Like we went from, pleasant mornings and middays to just hot as hell. But and it's going to get to the point where it's just going to keep going hotter and hotter. Rebecca, congratulations. It'll just get hotter and hotter, and then it'll feel like you want to die. Pretty much. All right. Damn it, I was chatting. All right, check these out, guys. These are some of the really good, high quality opals that I got. These are some raw pieces. These were like the $35. Let me get a weight on this one. It's a nice raw piece. So this one weighs 3 grams. By the carat, it's 14 carats. So it should be like at $2 a carat. Was what this material was costing. So about $30. $30. You can get this in different grades. There's all over the map on these opals. All right, we're gonna start that at $2. Somebody can get a deal right now. Nice little Wheeler opal. Here we go. Hey, thank you so much, Hot Tamale. Hey, Holly. I like tamales. I actually need to make some more tamales. I got some frozen masa in the fridge right now. Oh my goodness, you're gonna get this for a steal. Somebody's getting a heck of a deal, guys. Look at that. It's like a whole freaking galaxy inside there. Norma's gonna bid. Thank you, Norma. Look at that. Oh my gosh, Norma, congratulations. $5. Oh, hi Chihuahua. Hi Chihuahuas. All right, congratulations. Let's do Let's do this guy. It's a rainbow obsidian, and it is rainbow. Now in the sunlight, you'll be able to see that rainbow a little bit better. We're kind of working with some pretty bad lighting in here. So, but you can see some of the colors showing through there. Hello, Nightcrawler. Welcome in. This palm stone here, I had 20 bucks on it. Let's do it for a $2 start. See who wants to take that one for a deal. It's not that hard to make, honestly. And then once you get a couple down, it's pretty easy to make. The dough itself, you can make it in advance and then freeze it, so you don't have to use it all at once. So I mean, literally, when you're making tamales, you usually want to make a whole freaking batch, you know. But if you're just making them for, you can do like a small, 12. Nobody on that one, really? Okay, y'all hurting my feelings here. Thought y'all was gonna like those. Here's a beautiful little grape agate. This one is mounted. Look at that one. Somebody want to take that one? Can I get a yeah, yes? All right, here we go. Starting bid. All right, this one here, I'm gonna do sudden death. It means no restart. So there we go. Sudden death. Sudden death. No restart on this one. Means whoever's the last one to bid gets it. And there are people that do snipe. Little snipers. Get it, don't stop. There we go. $8 now. Going for 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Swipe now. 0. Rebecca Joanne. Congratulations, Rebecca. You got that for $9. Thank you, ma'am. All right, this is my last bag of Larimar, you guys. I don't have any more of these little bags of Larimar. Yeah, so they're good little polished pieces of Larimar. So you get everything in the bag. I did these bags for $20. Still got the 20 on it. It's just an older bag. We're gonna start that at $2. Somebody take the Larimar home. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn the sudden death off. Oh fudge. Mother trucker. All right, guys, $2 Larimar. That's a good deal. It's got several grams in there. Several grams. Oh no. Oh no. Girl Ryan is gonna steal this, looks like. 80 grams. 80 grams of Larimar. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Becky. All right, congratulations, Norma. Hello, April. Welcome in. You got that for a bargain. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have here something that is really cool. This is highlight opal. No, I'm not here. I have some Larimar spheres at the shop. So look at the patterns on this thing. It's got a gorgeous, gorgeous look. Oh yeah, we've got some cabs. This is a really nice highlight opal. It's got really nice bubbly texture. All right, really nice bubbly texture. Now, not all highlight opal has this nice glassy look. It does fluoresce under the UV light, as you can see. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do this little guy again. Look at the nice little blobbly. Oh yeah, shit. This one, I forgot about that. All right, here we go. Dang it, I forgot to turn the sudden death off again. Son of a gun. All right, here we go. This one has some inclusions. This is highlight opal from Mexico. Yeah, that's a good little piece. Really nice pattern on that. So
I do need it.
I do need it. I do need it. Yes, yes, yes. You need it. You need it. I have it. I have it. Oh man. All right. Congratulations, Jessica. Yeah, my best price for you, my friend. All the Moroccans there at the shows. Best price for you. Oh man. Tell you what. It's a fun experience going to those shows, but I'm so tired at the end of them. All the oh my god, look at that! All of the haggling and the walking back and forth and just talking to people. It takes so much out of you.
And that material goes for $2 a gram wholesale.
The highlight opal she's talking about, yeah. Yeah, that's a good grab. So this is a really good rutilated quartz. I picked up a few of these pieces. And just to kind of give you a little bit of background, you can find rutilated quartz relatively cheap. There's different grades with like most stones, there's different grades. When we go hunting, we're always looking for good quality pieces. This is one of those. This is one of those pieces. It's got a good termination. It's got pretty good clarity, and I had $30 on it, and I think that was a relatively fair price for a piece like that. Um, yeah, look at that.
5 years ago.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Quality that we
big time. Yeah, that's what I was saying. In this industry, there's a lot of room for growth. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing stuff now that I'm like, drops my jaw when I see the stuff that some of these other collectors have, and I'm like, holy shit, I want to get to that point. But they're dropping lots of money. All right, here we go. We're gonna start this. I'm gonna change the sudden death though. That one hurts. All right, edit listing. Taking the sudden death off.
Yes, we have pieces at the shop that are definitely back now. It's up to like on a very fair end. We have like a $500 piece, and it's a very, very fair price. We have an $800 piece.
Yeah. Yeah, we have different grades of this material. I've got some right now that we're getting rid of. We're getting rid of really cheap. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Native Minerals. That's a really good one. But yeah, some of these more quality pieces where this is what I'm kind of phasing into. Again, I've been doing this for 8 years, and as we're making new connections, and like I love this right here, those little growth lines on that, so good. Jessica's gonna take over there. Oh, last chance. Here we go. No, it's not a fully DT. No, congratulations, Jessica. I do have one more of those, I think. Um,
Fully decent on something like that adds it up like.
yeah, I have some. I have some DTs. I don't know if I brought them. Hang on a second. I have a. I want to say I have another box. Let me show. So let me show this piece again. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. So that's the next thing. Okay. So if you are into that, that is literally my jam. Like when we go to find things, I'm always looking for pieces that are unpolished. A lot of people don't realize that there's a lot that gets brought out that is polished, even if it's just a little cleanup. Now there are some situations where I don't mind it being polished, but usually we're looking for the terminations that are good, clean, unpolished pieces. Um, Here's one right here. This one is actually it's not perfect. It did get it did sustain a little bit of damage right here, but uh this is a quartz from Afghanistan. Really good clarity, nice striations on it. It does have that little bit of a ding right there, unfortunately. I had 90 on this one. We're gonna sacrifice it though. We're gonna start it at $2 as I'm looking for this other box of these other rutile quartz. Still a great piece. So it's a good starter piece. Could be a good something for somebody. Yeah, 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 yeah.
For
Yeah, I have
we
more.
just don't have it all here.
I have another. I want to say that yes, but I need some help. Holly the hot tamale. All right, Rebecca, girl Ryan, Holly tamale. Where are you at, Norma? There. Yeah, I've got a really good one. It's a large. It's a shit. I think I have a picture of it. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find the photo. Wow, congratulations, Norma Young. We got that for a bargain. We have put that over here. Put that right. All right. While Kara's looking for the next, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the next deal. This is a bag of 10 pieces of kunzite. Some are terminated. They're mixed colors. There's like a little green, little pink, almost clear, light purple. We're gonna start that at $2. There's 10 pieces of kunzite, UV reactive. Let me see if I can find this quartz point in my library.
This funny baby bot character. Kids, we're almost there.
Native. If you're looking for something cool, I've got something. It's not cheap, but I've got something really really cool. That
This one has everything kids love. Download it for
all right, girl. Ryan's gonna start us off.
this one here.
No, that's gonna be lower grade. It should be. Where's the other perky boxes at? Maybe it was in the box with the perky boxes. I have cabochons. We have a lot of cabochons. We do. We do. Oh yeah, let me show you this one. I just got this for a client. It's no longer available. It was. Congratulations, girl, Ryan.
You don't need power to burn.
That one right there, I just got for somebody.
Download now and get moving.
Like tons of stars in it. Crazy piece. Yeah, that's a crazy one. The quartz point that I'm looking for is here. It is. I got this one right here. Check this out. It's a fully terminated point with garden quartz kind of inclusions. This thing is nuts. I've never ever ever freaking seen one that big ever. It is massive. It's got that one tiny little imperfection right there at the tip. That's it. Yeah, it's huge, and it's got good. It's got good clarity. Here you go. This was for girl Ryan.
Okay, well, I worked through what's here.
Yeah, it's nuts. Absolutely
This
nuts.
was Girl Ryan.
Yeah.
What was this?
Save up to 30%.
Norma.
Pots brings the container to you, and you can pack at your own pace.
The
Your new home.
stuff, yeah. So I just saw one from the. You talking about the one that was from this right here? So this stuff right here is super expensive. This was the pom pom quartz from Brazil. This one was at the show, the last show that I went to in Dallas. Super cool. I would love to have a piece like this, but you're probably gonna be talking in like the major, thousands of dollars. Even the small one is super expensive. But that is just super wow. you know, could you imagine? That is really cool.
Damn sunflower.
It does look like a sunflower. Okay, the perky box. There was another flat of perky boxes. Is it still over there? No? Okay. So native, let me get back with you on the rutile. I do have more. And I thought I brought it, but evidently not. I'm pretty sure I did though.
They bring so much joy. They're so irritated.
I want to say I grabbed like 3 or 4 pieces that were on stand. Uh, Anybody want a good anhydro? This thing's got It's got moving black sand. It's a super good one. This is like the big one that I have. It's got a lot of good movement on there, but it's not going to set you back hundreds of dollars. It's a good moving piece for 50. So if anybody wants that one, I'll load it, but it will be $50. It is a good piece though. So it's got various various air pockets or little air bubbles that have some of that black carbon that is attached to it. And then it's got the liquid in it. So it's a triple phase inclusion. Solid air and solid air and or I'm sorry, solid gas and liquid. Triple phase. Triple phase inclusion. All right, look, I'm gonna be I'm gonna do something ridiculous here, guys. I'm gonna start this off at $2. I'm gonna start it off at $2. All right. I'm gonna show it a little bit more so you see what you are getting. I'm gonna do it. All right. I think there's enough people in here to do it. So let's see if you guys are awake. That is so cool. I love this piece. Cool little impressions on there too. All right, here we go. Starting bid, $2. Let's go. Who's gonna take this one? I have a real big one. It's $450, but it's got so many. But this one here, this has got a lot of good. Oh man. Oh, we stalled out. Come on, you guys. Oh no. 3, 2. There we go. 6, 5. That's going for a bargain, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Native, congratulations. Dude, that's a really good one. You're gonna love this piece. It is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Yeah, it's a really good one. Sweet. Congrats. All right, Native. Got that one. Thank you so much. And we're throwing in a few freebies for your guys' purchases. I'm gonna do another one of these. Why not? So this is another rutile and hematite. So this comes from the same area where those little quartz was that I just did a second ago. So I had 55 on this one. All right, here we go. Let's do it, y'all. Item number 22, starting at $2. $2 start, you guys. So again, it looks almost like a highlight opal on the surface, but it's not UV reactive. Hello, Nicole. How's it going? Welcome in. $6 only. That's what the box costs empty. You're getting the mineral free at this point. All right, here we go. 55. Now, 4, 3, 2. There we go. All right, Norma, 17. Last few seconds, guys. Get it, get it, get it. I got another really cool piece that I'm fixing to show. Congratulations, Norma. All right, here is.
This one.
Huh? Yeah, that one right there. Tantanite. This one will have a little tag that goes with it. Where are you at? I'm at my house. Where are you at? We're in Texas. I think this is the Tantanite, right? Yeah, Tantanite over diopside. No, that's different. Shit, I'm tripping. That is Tantanite. Diopside is completely different. All right, yeah, Tantanite. What do I have on this one? 65. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, hold on a second. I have these in the box mixed. It's hematite, tanzanite, and hematite. I want to say, yeah, it's a really good one. It's a super good one. Had 65 on this one. Wanna fly. Pretty nice all the way around. You'll get one of these cards with it. Yeah, Sphene. Thank you. That's what I was. Yeah, tanzanite or Sphene, and I want to say it's got the hematite inclusions for the silvery color. It's a super good one, guys. It's one of the best ones that I got in a lot, and these are not cheap. Like I have a really good price on this. I want to get away. Really good price on that. 65 is a steal. Last few seconds. Here we go. Yeah, I want to get away. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bid up, guys. You're getting it for a bargain. Anything under 20 is like a steal. I have more in it than that, so you're gonna get a really good deal on that. I had to buy a whole parcel to get these. So again, when I buy them in the lots, we try to keep the price as low as possible. It's a really good one, and it's the biggest one I got. What's up, Mel? How you doing? Oh, congratulations, AJ. You got that for a bargain. Bargain hunter. Okay, here's the best one. Here's the best one. Look at this thing. This is like $150 piece. If I had to guesstimate. Oh my God, Becky. Look at that point. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like super heavily included too. I'm show surfing since all my favorite sellers are selling at the same time. Oh no. Well, thank you for coming in and checking us out. I'm going to pull this off so you can see the bottom of this. So we do have pretty good fully terminated piece. Yeah, it's super good. Um, I don't think I could auction this one off. If I do, I have to start it a little bit higher. I'll start it, but it's going to be a higher start, guys. Okay. So I can't lose my booty, you know, and there won't be nothing later for my wife to deal with. Here we go. I'll do sudden death. $50 start. Here we go. Tanzanite or scene. Hello, Carlos. Bienvenidos. Hello, Janelle. Titanite. Titanite. Yes. I say tantanite. Tantanite. Tomatoes. Nobody on that one. Okay, not a problem, guys. Let me show another one of these diopsides. I had $15 on this one. 15 bucks. Little man. Edit listing. I just had Jay and Silent Bob pop in my head. 15 bucks, little man. Put that thing in my hand. Start auction. Huh? So this one was a $15, starting at 12. Beautiful little diopside from Pakistan. What did you say, babe? Oh, yeah. Hello, Jenny. Granny? Janie? Granny? Okay, I messed up on that. I forgot to take out the one. So nobody bid on it, but that's okay because we were going to do it again. Now we're cooking with grease. $2 start. Diopside. I Chihuahuas, man. I Chihuahuas. Hello, Kurt. Thank you for the bid. Kurt, congratulations. Coming in for the last second there. Stole it. You're going to get some little garnets as a freebie. Congratulations. All right, next up, I'll do one more of those. I'm gonna do a little bit bigger one. We'll do this one right here. I cannot believe how big the size of the zeolites from you. I swear scale on here is hard sometimes. It really is. That's why when I have my other table, I was using that dollar bill because everybody has one of those, so it's easier to just. But yeah, you can't gauge something off of somebody's hands. You really can't because you're automatically going to go to your hands when you're seeing somebody's hands holding something, right? So it really throws it off. But yeah, some people have small hands and some people have giant hands, so it's really hard to gauge, like that. So really good little dive side from Pakistan. $2 start on that one. Hello, Gucci. Chinese ladies have small hands, and if you buy anything from Indonesia, a lot of times they'll use their kids to hold the items. Just FYI. This guy's got big hands. Dude, I'm telling you, I have manly hands. Honey, don't. My wife just slapped her head. I got big hands and I cannot lie. Yeah, Kurt. Congratulations, Kurt. All right, I got another Brazilian piece here. This is a double terminated. It's got a beautiful light smoky color. Oh my God, really? That's pretty big then. Yeah. Wow. Rough problems. Sir John Mixalat. All right, so this one here, it's a good little smoky quartz. Tip is not perfect. It does have a tiny little imperfection right there. But still overall pretty cool piece. Oh, there's a little glint right here too. Partially double terminated. You do get some facing on the bottom side here. It's a nice size piece. It's about, what, 4 inches, I think? It's flat, but it's almost full. Yeah, look at that. 4 inches. I was right on the nose there. 4 inches of smoky from Brazil.
I'll tell you this, you have restraint.
I had $20 on that one. Yeah, no kidding. I started with $1. Now we have a whole freaking shop. And if we don't sell them, guess who gets to look at them forever? Me. Hey, all that it is. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the bid. Yeah, it's a good point. Really good point. Oh wow, you're gonna get this for a deal. No competition on that. All that it is. Congratulations. I'm throwing in some garnets. Look at this one here. This I think is a magnetite. It was mixed in with the garnets, but I think this is a little magnetite crystal. It's got a cool triangle. These are garnets here, but I think that's magnetite. I could be wrong though, but it's cool. It's going in your box. Congratulations. Nice. Let the bodies hit the floor. All right, we're gonna do another smoky quartz from Brazil. Check out this piece here. Double terminated. Again, not perfect. You know, getting perfect pieces of quartz, you know, how it is. Oh gosh, it'd be cool if one slipped into my box. I love triangles. I don't have any more of that one. I'm sorry. That was the only one. I just been randomly grabbing them too, so it was just the luck of the draw. All right, so this one here, nice little Brazilian smoky quartz. We're gonna start that $2 bill, y'all. Dollar bill. So little smoky quartz, good clarity ish. Let's light through. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah. $3 on that one. Anybody else? Smoky quartz from Brazil. Again, this is another protection stone. You can chunk it really hard if you need to and might slow them down. That's all I know about stones and their protection abilities. Yeah, I don't do metaphysical stuff. Rebecca Joanne, congratulations. I don't promote metaphysical. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a practitioner of the metaphysical realm. Um, but we sell the rocks and the minerals that people do use in those different practices and so on and so forth. So we when we find stuff, we don't mark it up because, oh, this is used for that, and now it needs to be, you know, X number of dollars more because it does this. You know what I mean? So we're always going to give you guys a fair shake, no matter whether you use it for protections or, you know, whatever else maybe. So yeah, these are pieces that we hand selected. Again, a lot of our stuff that we get is all hand selected. This one is a nice terminated, non-polished piece. It's a really good one. $20 is what I had on that one. That's a good one, guys. Don't let that one go. I just have rock problems too. Here we go. $2 start. Well, there are other things that you could be addicted to. I mean, I remember one time not so long ago when I knew people who were addicted to buying commemorative plates, you know, and their whole around the house was full of commemorative plates. No, 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 no. I mean, like the round like dish plates. There would be like a bajillion. Rebecca's has already been there. Beanie Babies, yeah, Beanie Babies. Like what? Beanie Babies. Oh my god! And now people are like, this one's worth $20,000. Or yeah, yeah, yeah. I would say, or you could be addicted to those other kind of rocks, the ones that you know, yeah. All right. Have you ever seen fatten quartz from Brazil? These were sold to us as fatten quartz from Brazil. It is double terminated. I had a possum die on top of my Beanie Babies. Oh no. Both types of rock people weigh by the gram. Oh my God. Yeah, right? I know. Yeah, you were absolutely right. Oh my God. I never thought about that. Eee. Sir, what are you doing with that scale? I'm a rock dealer. No, not that kind. Oh man. Could you imagine? Shit. and 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 have little baggies too, Like what are you doing with those bags? I'm putting rocks in them. Not the kind you're thinking of, but I mean, like, yeah, literally, look. I made up these little rock bags, these little rock bags for the show. So, hello. Speaking of, let me show you guys. I made up. This is tourmaline. These are tourmalines from Afghanistan. These are the indicolite, and they're not the best as far as the clarity goes. They're pieces, but they are indicolite. So like that's actually not a bad looking piece right there. Holy shit. Probably shouldn't have put that one in there. Fudge. Damn. I didn't look at these very good. Whoops. I never do. I never I always buy stuff and then like 6 months later when I finally get it processed, I'm like, I don't remember this. And then I just put it all together. So John, I claimed the smoky. I know. Carrot got it already. This is a different one. That's a different one, Norma. You already got yours. So this is going to be a lot deal. We're going to do this by like that right there. That's a super good piece. Slap my head and call me Sally. All right. Oh, look at that. Is that one going to light up good? Holy shit. Look at that. Damn. That's a termination too. Holy shit. Damn. I didn't look at these very good. I should have looked at these better. All right. So here you go. We're gonna be bidding on all of these. All right. I made a couple of bags of this material. I have to remind myself to shop my own collection sometimes. Yeah, no kidding. Um, well, yeah, and I'm at the point now where the way that we're buying, I'm buying, or I'm trying to buy, I should say, I'm trying to buy more stuff that if it doesn't sell, I won't be upset because it's just going to go in the collection. You know what I mean? So, uh, yeah, for this bag right here, guys, I mean, that one piece in there, that's probably like a $30-$40 crystal. I would guesstimate in that small one. That's a good Perky Box one. That's a good $15-$20 piece. Oh my God, Mel, congratulations. You got that for a bargain. Bargain hunter. Okay, so let's do this piece. This is a quartz from Brazil. Quartz from Brazil. I'm gonna do a little promo here real quick, guys. Let's do a little. Yeah, let's do 15 minutes here. Start. Try to get some more eyes in the room here. Well, hello, Sabrina Funk. How are you doing? I see you made it over to the dark side. Have you done any shows over here yet, Sabrina? Or are you still looking at Hey Jerry, welcome in. Hello, Sizzy. Hello, Stephanie. All right, we're gonna start this at $1, guys. This one was marked 30. This was actually the vendor's price. I didn't even mark this one yet. So here we go. $2 start. Brazilian quartz. Really cool piece. Mel's gonna start us off. Thank you so much, Mel. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. $30 going. It looks like too much work. It is a lot more work than the other, I think. But oh my God, Mel, you're gonna steal that. You are stealing that.
Doesn't let you see coins, so.
True. Yeah. Yeah. No kidding. No kidding. That is so true. Mel, congratulations. You got that for a freaking bargain. That is a good grab. Yeah, that's the catch 22 is over on the other platform. We're having such a difficult time seeing people's comments, or we're not getting any reach out. At least this way, we're able to sell some stuff so we can pay some bills. That's important. This right here is peridot. So again, I made a little baggie of various crystals. Some of these are terminated. That looks like some magnetite attached with it. So that one's got some nice faces on it. Any needles in these? No. So these were actually, I bought these about 6 years ago. And they've been sitting under my desk for the last 6 years. I just pulled them out and I decided to go ahead and just try to get rid of them now. So I have a lot of stuff that I've been sitting on for many, many, many years. So they're Pakistan, peridot from Pakistan. I don't know the exact location of these. The gentleman that I got them from didn't disclose that. But again, I bought them several years ago. I know that probably doesn't help you very much, but $2 start. There you go. Peridot. And then I do have a couple of bigger chunks, but that's a pretty good starting on that for. Hello, glass heads. Welcome to the show. So I'll show you 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody bid on that one. We're gonna put that back in the box. So here's one of the bigger ones that I got. It does look like this is all faced. Good faces here. Just looks like it was kind of grow. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Yeah, for sure. Um, yeah, these do have some really, really weird looking forms. But yeah, I mean, with us, because we do this full time, I mean, it's literally our bread and butter. So if it doesn't work on one, we have to go where we can make it. Or else, we can't pay our bills and then we go broke and yeah, sucks, man. So this is one of the big chunks I got of this.
He's still trying to fight us from going to that street corner.
I don't want to go to the street corner. I don't think I would be very, very attractive.
See, have people who are getting laid down today.
Oh yeah.
Some crazy shit.
I do see some crazy stuff out on the street corner. I mean, no, I don't see. I say yes, you can. Yeah. I was agreeing with you. I wasn't saying I was. Yeah, peridot. Petrodot. Petrodot from Pakistan. Nice big crystal. Like that's big. It's ginormous, y'all. Oh, almost 2 inches. Almost 2 inches of green goblinness. And an inch and a. Oh wow, AJ, you got that. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Somebody asked earlier if I had cabochons, and I completely forgot that I had this one. Let's do a little buyer's giveaway, huh? Let's do I'm gonna give away this opal uh buyer's giveaway real quick. So if you have made a purchase, this will be a buyer's giveaway. Get in on this. All right. Just for you guys. All right. So here is this bag that is in. This is a rutilated quartz cabochon. It's your first peridot specimen. Nice. Not too shabby on this one. We're gonna start this at $2. Let me get a weight on this. Kind of give you an idea.
Yeah. We're almost there.
Mode. So it's 15 carats. 15 carats of 15 carats of that. 15 carats. Oh man, I keep dropping it. Every time I wear it in jewelry, I lose a stone. And the peridot? Oh my gosh. Mel, nobody's giving you any competition on that. You are getting a steal on that. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, that's a freaking deal right there. Wowie. Congratulations. Good grab. There you go from Mel B. Thank you so much. All right, here's another bag of kunzites. Again, these are UV reactive. These are UV react. I know I'm trying to keep it low enough to where we can get, various people engaging. That's my hope and my goal. However, if you guys feel like you're getting a really good deal, you could always throw us a tip or throw us a little community boost. I would greatly appreciate, but I'm not going to ask. All right, here we go. So a little baggie of kunzites. There's 10 pieces, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 pieces of kunzites. 10 pieces of kunzites. UV reactive. There you go. So there's the bag. Starting at $2. All right, Ash Marie, 420. It's going to bid on that. Thank you so much. And then this is going to be a buyer's giveaway right here. And there you go. Congratulations, Kurt. He don't quit eating cat food, fool. All right, so here's the buyer's giveaway. If you make a purchase, get in on that buyer's giveaway. It's a little opal, nice little opal crystal. Okay, I have several of these jars. These are Palo Santo oil. If anybody needs, these smell amazing. You can use them in a diffuser. You can use them on jewelry that has, like a diffuser. Wait for what? Yes, I need one. Okay, so these I'm not auctioning. These I'm not auctioning off, but I'm gonna run it as an auction. So I have one, two, three, four, five, six. I have 7 bottles. 7 bottles. We're gonna do them as edit listing. So I normally do these at $15 a bottle. I'm gonna do them today. Oops.
experience.
Today.
Clock Sativa. Use as directed.
America's 250th birthday is coming up, and GovX is going big, 10K big. The GovX 10K Hero Giveaway is in honor of those who have served our country and communities. Nominate a military service member.
$12.
From your life.
Mel, you got one. Congratulations. I'm doing it like that so that way nobody bids you guys up. So they're going to be $12 a bottle. Who? Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, babe. Mel B. Mel got this one. Hey, see you later, AJ. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Starting next. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Rebecca Johann Mayfield, you won the Opal. Mel B. Mel B. Mel B. I'm pointing to what?
Yes, I know. I need the number too. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yelling, I mean, just repeat your name over it. There's that. And then
Rebecca won this. There you go. All right. One more time. One more time. See you later. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. So this is Palo Santo oil, guys. The real Palo Santo oil. None of that fake Palo Santo, imitation Palo Santo. This is the real stuff. $12 a bottle. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Let me change this auction. Okay, I'm gonna do another one of these bags here. Let me show the pieces really quick so you guys get an idea of what you are getting, okay? So this is a bag of 5 pieces of peridot. They're not well, I say they're not imperfect. They are not perfect pieces, but most of them are terminated pieces. Okay? So there's that one there. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. So with that, literally all you need is like one drop. Put it onto one of those sticks, and it has a great aroma for a long time. You don't need a lot. Don't overdo it because you'll end up going through your bottle really fast. So just a little drop will do. All right. So here's the second one in the bag. These are peridot. That's a nice crystal right there. And then here's another good one. Yeah, they're not bad pieces. I just had a lot of them. So, and then here's the last one. So they're all good little peridots. All right, you're gonna get 5 pieces in that lot. All right, here we go, you guys. Starting with 2. How many grams is it? I can tell you. Just give me a second. I have one of these handy dandy scales. For a while, peridot was hard to find. Yeah, it's funny how that happens. I've had this stuff for like 6 years, like I said. And I see a lot of people with it now. 53 grams, almost 54. 53 grams. So, I mean, if you figure 50 cents a gram, you're looking at about $25. I don't know how much it's going for now. I know I paid a bit for it back. Oh, shit. I put the wrong time. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, it's been several years since I've had this material. There we go. All right. Starting at $2. 50, what I say, 57 grams? 54 grams. 54 grams. There you go. 54 grams. Hello, Roderick. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Go on, cat. Go on, kitty. Yeah, kitty. God dang it. I was going to go to Miss Mel. All right, here's another big crystal. Again, there's some faces. partially terminated. Only when I'm here. Starting on that one, $2. $2 bill, y'all. Holla, holla. Never let you down. And if I could give up everything. Here we go. 14 seconds left. Big old giant peardo. Get it, get it, get it while you can. Before it's gone, 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 gone. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Booyah. Congratulations. This is the most recent one. That's number 36 that I just handed you loose. Yeah. All right. This one right here is an ugly. It's an ugly, purdy one, or pretty ugly one. So this is a UV reactive specimen. It's on some black tourmaline. This one comes from Rirongo. It has an amazing UV reaction. Super, super full of highlight opal. That's a freaking banger right there, y'all. Thank you so much for the tip, Mel. Appreciate you. Where is she? Said she had to go because she was on restriction until Friday. So here we go. $2 starch on that one. That is a good piece. Really, really good piece. Mel, welcome in. $2 start. That's a good one, you guys. Don't let that one go cheap. Uh-oh. No competition. Now we got competition. Tap this screen, you guys. Get us some likes. Show mother fudger. Rebecca, congratulations. You got it for $3. Nice grab. Okay, next up we have shit. That is a good freaking box. Another one with highlight opal, smoky quartz, albite, and shoral. What the freak? Oh my god. It's a good little specimen. Another Urongo piece. All right. Come on now. Let's see who's going to take that one home. Mel's going to start with $2. Thank you, Mel. $2 bills. Huh? Yeah, she went offline. Here we go, guys. $2. Nobody's giving Mel competition. All right. Nobody else. Oh my gosh. There we go. Moto Surf. Hello. Thank you so much for the bid. Mel B is going to take back over. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro. That's a good one. Holy shit. That's a really good one. Congratulations. All right. Here's a really cool piece of this is a barite. This is a barite from Morocco. We got this out of a lot. It's not sudden death, y'all. I know, right? But still, man, that's a really good, like, a piece like that regular would probably be in the $30-$40 range. The one before that, probably about the same. So I think those were some great pickups. So this is a barite. This was purchased last year. We bought this from a gentleman that had received a parcel that was stored there in Tucson for like 30 years. And these came out of that particular lot. I had never seen barite like this from Morocco. This was the first time, and we've been to the shows a lot, and I have never seen one. So I don't know exactly what year this was from, but yeah, it's a good piece. Yeah, barite, barite. And it's fully terminated too. Fully terminated, like everywhere is terminated. Little bit of contact right here. Not too bad though. Really nice faces. All right, we're gonna start that. I'm gonna have to go a little bit higher on this one. But we will do this as an auction as well. Edit on this one. I'm starting this one at 20. Yeah, really good. Yeah, that is a really fair price. I have some other pieces that I uh marked for regular, gym shows and whatnot. This one, this size here would probably be about $60. So it is a good one. It's very nice. All right, let's go back down to let's do this one right here. This is another fluorite. It's a Chinese fluorite. I don't remember if this is a Yindu or somewhere else. Just it says Chinese on the box, so I don't think it's Yindu. I could be wrong though. Some calcite on the surface of this one. We're gonna start this at $2. Let me change the load here. Do, 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 do. I think there's little calcites on the surface of that one. $2, fluorite from China. Three, two, one. No takers on that one. Okay, next up, from Brazil. This is a terminated rose quartz. That's a really good one. Good terminations. And it's a good little terminated rose quartz. Yeah, there we go. Starting bid. Here we go. You want some more chunky quartz points? I got a whole box full. A whole box full. This is not cheap material, guys. Oh, you're gonna steal that one. You are stealing it. Stealing it. Mel, steal it. You stole it. Congratulations. That's a heck of a deal. Heck of a deal. Um, okay. Let's do this box. It's a bigger point. Marcasite on the surface. Start that one at 2. I'm gonna keep digging. 210. Okay. We do this two for oneer. These are Veracruz amethyst points. I'm gonna be bidding on both of those. It's a good fat one there. About an inch thick. I don't think these have Indian hydros in it, but double check because sometimes they do. A little over 2 inches that way. Veracruz amethyst point. Checker. Checker for water. See if she's got any inside of it. Sometimes they do. I was already typing. Yep. Yeah. I rarely check her. Usually when I get them, I'm just like, run them. $2. Wow. All that it is. You got deal on there. You have mined these in Arizona. Nice. One more run. $2. All it is. $2. All right. That's the next one. Veracruz amethyst. Honey, can you grab me a drink from the fridge, please? Kenzie, can you grab me a drink from the fridge, please? Thank you, baby. Veracruz amethyst going up to somebody. 4, 3, 2, 1. Kurdish Singh got that one. Congratulations. All right, back over to Afghanistan. This is going to be another light smoky quartz point. $40 is what I had this one tagged at. Let's see who wants that one. It's about 5 inches. Four and almost a quarter. I have to loop every single one. And they're completely coated in aragonite when they come out. Wow. Hottie tamale. Holly. Hot tamale. Why I say hottie tamale? Hot Holly. I can't read very good. Hottie. Shit. I said it again. Holly. Hot tamale. All right, now we got Kurtish in the lead with 5. And Kurtish, you got that for a bargain. Congratulations. Great grab, you guys. Here's another smoky quartz. This one here is a nice DT. Love this one. I get my letters backwards sometimes. I do apologize. I'm very dyslexic and I'm ADHD and I was homeschooled and there you go. So, I got a lot of things working against me here. It's a good throwing rock, right? I mean, golly, could you imagine? Jeez, I'd hate to get pinged with something like that. I'd leave you alone. Anyways, there we go. Starting bid, $2 bill. Brazilian smoky quartz point. Brazilian smoky quartz point, y'all. Nobody likes that one, really, for $2. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. It must have a lag or something, huh? Oh my god, look at that one. Dude, this is a cool piece here coming up. I got some good stuff in this box. Kurt, congratulations, got that for $6. Wow. Nice grab. Um here's a green apophyllite. I had a feeling that was you. How you doing? Did you come over here and leave us over there and didn't tell us? Well, I think a lot of our folks done merged over at one point because we like dropped off big time. Yes, been a few years over here. What the heck? Oh my god. Well, hello. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Are you doing selling too? I got you. I'm following you, looks like already. Sweet. Right on. Well, congratulations. This is a green apophyllite with some still bite. We're gonna start that at $2. Yeah, we're kind of starting off over here, running it, see how it goes, and you know, doing the do. We're still plugging through. It's slowed down quite a bit over on the other platform, but we still have some momentum. This one's a little bit different, a lot bit different actually. We're still trying to get it all figured out. We're gonna run this as a giveaway next. Oh, never mind. Mel's gonna buy it. I was like, if nobody buys it, we're gonna give it away. Congratulations, Mel. You got that for $2. All right, here's a couple of quartz. What do we have here? This one. Okay, so this, like many years ago, this was like a good rutilated quartz for us. All right, it is rutile, but the faces on this one are also polished. You know, thank you so much for sharing, Kenyatta. Appreciate you. So yeah, so that was like our, we graduated now from, pieces like that. Here's a really cool one from I want to say this is going to be from Orange River. It's a neat terminated, almost like a Tessin habit. It's got a really cool phantom on the inside. So clear on the outside, and then this iron stained or hematite stained on the inside. I'm gonna run both of these together. So rutilated quartz from Brazil, phantom hematite included from Orange River, I want to say. So both of those are going to go together. All right. That's the next item there. Get your bid on, yo. Hello, Amber. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Thanks for sharing, you guys. Appreciate it. Really, really do. And then anybody who is also a reseller, if you guys ever raid me, I will raid you back if you are online and I'm doing a show and I'm closing out. I will return the favor. I really, really think that's a cool thing that people do. So I'm trying to make a little kind of like uh, a what? All right, here we go for all that it is. That was okay. Yeah, the other day the baby pulled it out and jumped on it. Here, all that it is. Okay, check this piece out. Hello, Crystal. Crystal, Wiki, Crystal Wiki Shop. All right, this is a Namibia or Irango, Nambrongo. It's from over there. It's a fluorite, multicolored. We got purple, blue, and kind of a yellow, and it's on this beautiful crystal here. I think that's going to be like a feldspar. So this piece was $50. Not gonna lie, that was the sticker that was on there. I just took it off to show that crystal. It's a good one, really, really good one. All right, any interest in this piece? Any interest in this piece, y'all? Yes. All right, we got one yes. Can I get two yeses? Hello, Brian. Welcome in. All right, come on, guys. Don't let me down here. You can bid yourself up in this as well. I found that out the other day. I'm like swiping and swiping and swiping, and my thing keeps going up. Like, who keeps bidding higher than me? I was bidding on myself. I'm like, shit. I didn't know it. I didn't know it would do that. Oh man, you live, you learn, right? Oh my goodness. All that is, oh my God. It's easy to do. Yeah, it really is. This is a good crystal, you guys. It's a good little fluorite. That's a great little piece. It can clean up a little bit too. Some of that overgrowth will come off. It's a banging piece. Wow, congratulations, Kenyatta. You got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're giving a few of these little garnets with you guys' purchase as well. So thank you so much. Awesome. Okay, so check this out. I made this out of a slab that I cut, and it's a really cool little druzy filled, what I believe was probably a calcite. I don't know. Maybe it was a quartz and then got dissolved, and then I don't know. It's really cool though. So I had 30 on this one. Now, the top part of this cab did come off. However, it can still be turned into a wrappable piece. It's still really good. And that druzy pocket is so good. Yeah, it's really cool. Say I would hit that with the UV light. I don't think it fluoresces though. All right, so we're gonna try this one and see if anybody wants that. It's gonna be a good little deal for somebody. It's a good piece. Like I said, it can still be wrapped you know, that kind of does look like a little natural kind of little void. So it doesn't really take away from it. It really doesn't take away from it at all. It's quartz. It's a lace agate from Mexico. So I had a huge rock that I was slabbing, and I slabbed a few pieces this way, and then I did another one where I did the points. So it'd have been like, hang on a second. So this would have been like your termination would have been like this. So this is would be a cross section like this of the quartz. And then I did some where the cross section was this way. So you can see the points. And I had, hey babe, bring me what? Hold on. I have a couple of pieces that I actually carved here. Hold on a second. I'll show you. It's really cool.
iHeart flowers fade. Cards get tossed, but a personalized song that lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Joybox. Visit joybox.studio to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say it, sing it with Joybox.
This is Jana Kramer from Wind Down with Jana Kramer. Hey, quick question for the parents listening right now. When's the last time your kid asked for something and you actually felt good saying yes? Because lately, a lot of families have been hearing the same thing. Can I have Lingo Kids, please? And here's the thing, Lingo Kids
Okay.
is number one.
So I'm going to show off a couple pieces that I did over the last couple of years. And with this material here, I made, and we actually had these up for sale. Nobody bought them, so I ended up putting them in my collection or my wife's collection. So here's one of the slabs that I cut.
And if you go with the yearly plan, you can save up to
And I made it into a buffalo.
Lingo Kids. Everything kids love.
And then the other slab, I made it into a bear. So it's a matching buffalo and bear set.
To dump it out and to take it easy. Built for pure tradition.
Isn't that cool?
Built stronger, built louder, built here. 2026 Toyota Tundra.
Thank you. So yeah, I made those, and we had them for sale. Nobody bought them, so we ended up putting them in the collection. And then I made this one out of rhodochrosite. And again, this one was for sale. A lot of the stuff that I had put in my collection or our collection is stuff that I had already ran and tried to sell, but nobody bought it. So, and then I made these ones out of, this is the Wonderstone from Nevada. And this one had a really cool pattern in it. Loved it. So I put this where the eyes were going to be, basically. Yeah, I haven't done anything in a while, but these were some that I did that I was really, really happy about. I like the way they turned out. And you can see that pattern changed. You know, I think this was this side right here. Something like that. I don't remember. But yeah. Isn't that cool? Yeah. So that's something I enjoy doing. Yeah, it'd have been like this. So I made those a couple years back. Some fun stuff. But this I really, really loved. All right. So Kenyatta won the last auction. Was that this?
Mhm.
You have a 46 over there?
Yes.
You have a 46? Okay, so I haven't started this one yet. So this is the next. She won the fluorite. Okay, perfect. I got tripped off. All right, so we're gonna start this at 2. It's a cool little cab. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Miss Rebecca. What, baby? Backlight's really cool. Awesome. Kenyatta got that one. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Let me find this other box of quartz. Okay, so this is some old stock. Oh, it's old stock for us, and I want to say it's old stock for the location too. Oh, thank you so much. So I'm gonna take the sticker off that we had on here. I bought these. This was like one of my early purchases, and I didn't really know what I had until later. But I put them up. But these are old stock Orange River quartz from like the 70s. Some of them are a little bit better than others as far as the hematite inclusions. They're a little dirty as well. They probably could use a little bit of cleaning, but they'll brighten up pretty nice. I'm gonna run both of those. Orange River quartz. These are really good color wise. I think they're really good. All right, so there's gonna be the next lot there. Keep looking for this other. Oh, no love on those. All right, we'll put them back up for another day. Not a problem. I will keep it for a rainy day. That's vanadinite. I had a box of quartz. All right, let's do this one here. It's a another Cruzeiro mine. It's light, almost citrine with tourmaline inclusions. What was that? All right, here we go, guys. Don't let me down on this one. This is a good little Cruzeiro mine. Little tourmaline included quartz. Tourmaline and quartz is was it that? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Oh no. There was a box of quartz, Dave. Do you remember seeing it? Huh? Oh my God, Becky. Mel B's gonna take that for $5. Holy moly. Congratulations. That's a steal. Deal of the deal. Okay, next. Here's a freaking amazing quartz. This thing is thank you so much for the follow. It's got this green growth. I don't know if that's I don't know what the hell it is. I don't. I really don't. But it's green. I was thinking maybe chlorite. I don't know, man. It's really weird. It almost looks fibrous, but it's all included in the quartz. You can see like the sheen running off of it. So this is all terminated. Heavily included. Like super heavily included. It's a really cool piece. And honestly, I couldn't tell you where it was from. I don't remember. But it's a really cool piece of green colored quartz. Thank you. Okay, girl Ryan's gonna start us off at $2. It's got like a chatoyant quality to it. It's really cool. Rebecca Joanne Mayfield's gonna do 3. Can I get a 4? Yeah, I've never dug for chlorite, so that's cool. Yeah, it looks like chlorite. Oh wow! Congratulations, girl. Kind of sparkly. Girl Ryan got that for $4. Thank you. Okay, so here is These are going to be done by the individual piece, guys. So these are all quartz that I hand selected from like thousands of pounds on various tables. It's completely terminated, and the bottom is all terminated as well. It's a good little piece. This one measures in right at almost 4 inches. Do it. So that was 49. All right, here we go, guys. Starting that one at $2. Hello, Brianna. Welcome in. So we're doing some $2 starts. All right. All that it is going to take over that one there. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Beautiful little terminated quartz. Thank you so much for the follow, Silent Witness. Appreciate it. All right, girl. Ryan's going to bump it up to $4. Congratulations. You got a great deal on that. Sweet pickup. All right, here is. Huh?
Sick girl, Ryan.
Yes. All right, another quartz point. This one is cool little piece. Does have a little bit of a breako right here on the corner, but this side here is all faced, and that's all faced. So it would still be a good all-around terminated piece. All right, here we go. We're gonna start that at 2. Hey, welcome in, you guys. Hit that follow button when you come on in. This is 3 inches across. So about 3¼ inches, I should say, and about 2 inches wide. Great little piece. All right, girl Ryan is in the lead. Oh, all that it is in the lead with 3. Now, girl again coming in at 4. Awesome pickup you got there, girl. Nice grab. Very nice. All right, check this piece out. This is a really cool colored piece. So down here at the bottom, it's got this kind of like smoky. I'm thinking maybe iron staining is what's causing this coloration. Looks like it's on the outside, but it's really pretty. There's a little imperfection right here, but it is a fully terminated, really cool point. This one measures in at a little over 3¼ inches. These are going to be all Brazilian pieces here. So that almost would stand up on its own. It just needs a little bit of assistance. So there you go. Girl is going to start us off with $2. Thank you so much. Girl Ryan has no competition on that one. 5, 4, 3, 2, and all that it is going to come in the last second there. Girl Ryan says, nope, not today. Gonna take that one. Congratulations. Wow. $4 still on that one. Okay. I'm going to change up just 1 second. I have a bunch more of those pieces. This is a really interesting piece. It comes from Pakistan. It is a smoky fattened quartz. A smoky fattened quartz. One of the last pieces that I have of this material. Really cool little piece. And we're going to start that at $2. All right, Mel's going to start us off. Thank you, Mel. Nobody else? Fattened quartz, guys. Smoky fattened quartz. Let me ask you, when's the last time you've ever seen a smoky fattened quartz? I can almost guarantee you probably ever not had seen a smoky fattened quartz. Most fattened quartz that you see is going to be clear. I've only seen this material one time in the smoky variety. Mel, you got it for 4. Congratulations. All right. I've got one cluster. This one is from Pakistan. It's from the Pakistan India mountains. So those Himalayan quartz is what these would be considered. This one was marked $40. It's a nice little cluster. We're going to start that at 2. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's a beautiful little cluster. Starting at 2, guys. Oh, Rebecca's going to start on that bid there. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Girl Ryan's going to come on in and join the party. All that it is going to join in the party. All right, we're up to $6, 2-1. Congratulations, Girl Ryan. Steal on that one. Congratulations. All right, back over to the Brazilian pieces. Here's a really cool, kind of another one that's a little bit colored. This one I think is going to be more of like a smoky. That color is going to be inside. And I'm saying that because there's the clear one. So it definitely has a smoky appearance to it. So good termination on this side. And terminated on the bottom side. Really cool piece. I did see a rainbow in this one as well. It was towards the top. Yeah, in the sunlight, there's a rainbow right here. Yeah, you can see it now. So a nice little rainbow right there.
Oh, they're not.
The truck said, with juice, was caught. And I think someone by there earlier on, 3, which is 3 over cheap, they get that from the maps.
I must have took a late nap. Real late nap. Got something to this. Okay.
You want to go check on it?
Not
We can take a minute. We can take a little pause if we need to. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, all that it is. You won that. Here you go. All that it is.
okay. You want a crash course?
Yeah,
Key. No, crash course in this. And how to- okay, all that it is. So your most recent claim, gonna post it right here. It's gonna tell you who it is on the.
All right. Here is another fade in quartz. This one is kind of more the classic look.
With the tape, so it doesn't fall off.
All right. That thing is like gnarly, terminated all the way around. It's almost twisted as well. Super cool piece.
Either that or you wanna go get it in.
All right. So here we go. This one I had marked for $50. Let's get a little bid action going on here, guys. Starting bid $2. Let's go. Anybody. Rebecca's gonna start us off. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Mel B's gonna jump in. Thank you, Mel. $3 now. 4. Anybody got 4? $4 for Rebecca. All that it is going to come in at 5. Thank you so much. That's a great little piece, you guys. Great little piece. Get a good deal today on a nice little fatting quartz. Oh my gosh, Rebecca, you got that one for $6.
All right, so he tells you.
I'm gonna take a pause. So how do I pause the show, you guys?
Was it this one?
Huh? Yeah. How do I pause the show?
I don't know.
Isn't there? Do what?
It's fine. That is this.
Okay.
Don't need to pause it. Okay. No.
Just leave it on. It doesn't work. A sign is better. Okay. I'll have to make me a sign, I guess. All right, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna change it up just a minute though.
So.
I don't mind doing. Pause always boots people. Oh no shit! I didn't know that. Thank you. I'm already in the doghouse, so why not? There you go. Topaz, topaz crystal. Look at that. Topaz crystal. That's a nice big one too. How much was this? $30. $30 is what I had on that. Let's beat it up.
Extra loving.
Let's beat it up, you guys.
Extra loving.
It's a good little topaz crystal. It's a really good one, actually. It's like really, really good. I don't know if this would be considered a scepter. I don't know, but it's got like this ridge around there, all the way around, and the bottom of it looks like it's terminated as well. So would that be like a fully DT scepter? I don't know, but damn, how about that, Mel? You got it. Congratulations. Nice grab. Here's a Wolfenite. I think this one comes from China. It's a big, thick bladed Wolfenite. All right. Big old Wolfenite. Let's see who wants that one. $2 start on the giant Wolfenite. $2. Girl says $3. Mel says 4. Girl says 5. 3, 2, 1. Girl Ryan, congratulations. All right. Don't let this one go cheap, you guys. This is a indicolite tourmaline. Indicolite tourmaline from Afghanistan. Had 55 on that one. Let's see where that one's going to take us to. Thank you so much, Miss Mail. Appreciate the start on that. Indicolite. Blue tourmaline. One of the rarer tourmalines, color-wise. Holy shimoli. Girl Ryan, you got that one. Congratulations. All right, next up. Huh? Next. This is a sapphire and a ruby combo. So girl Ryan got 59 right there. So these are hot glued down. If they come off in transit, just put a little dab of glue back on them. That can happen. I will not consider that a broken specimen, just a unmounted specimen. So there you go. Oh, you're gonna get that for a steal. 2-1. Oh no, somebody came back in. Oh no, somebody came back in. Who came back in? Oh, you got it anyways. It's still a steal. Congratulations. Mel, you're still getting it for a good deal. Hell, that's a bargain there. That's a bargain. Um, all right. Does anybody like vanadinite in here? So I have a couple of unusual vanadinites in here. I have one that is almost like a barbell vanadinite. These were pretty popular for a while. And then I have only one of this. This is a huge vanadinite terminated cluster. It's all big fat crystal pushed together into this one Isn't that gorgeous? Have you ever seen one like that? That's a good one. It's a really good one. We're going to run this one first. So big fat termination. Starting on that one, $2 bills. That is a gorgeous, big, juicy Venatonite. Big O, juicy red Venatonite. All right, guys, that is what is running. Let's go all the way. Don't stop. Keep it running. 2, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Yeah, that's a good deal. Too. Here we go. Starting bid. As soon as it will start. I am frozen. Says Noodle Mom. Same. Mel, are we back? Uh-oh. Wrong platform. Wrong platform. Are we back yet? Girl Ryan, looks like you might get that one. Yeah, congratulations. You got that first too. Was it frozen? Are we back, y'all? Hold it to where we River, Orange River Quartz Cluster. Uh, no. Why is it frozen? Error running next item.
Leave my bubbles alone, cat.
Still have an error running next item. Okay, hold on a second. There was an issue running next item. Okay, there we go. Now we're running. Oh, maybe that's what the problem is. So it's got hematite inclusions. Hematite inclusion. Welcome back, Jessica. I think I was just charged for this one. No, I got you on the Venatonite. That was the last one. So I got this one is going to go to all that it is. Yeah, I got you on the Venatonite, girl. That was it. Was I guess it was right. Did you already wrap the Venatonite? Yeah, should be 63. No,
That's where I have up here 62. So it glitched.
it glitched on us. Okay, can you pull up the what does it say? Okay, hold on a second. Let me go see what. No. I never mind. I was just saying pull up the tab. Who says who won what?
Right here is 62. I have Girl Ryan,
Yeah.
and I don't have a 63.
So 63 is gone. Does it say if anybody wants 63?
Says Girl Ryan.
63?
Yes, but I don't have to. The tag, the sticker's still right here, and then you just gave me this for the all that it is at 64.
So both of y'all got charged. Okay. All right, girl. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, so she said we can give her something different. Um, all right, girl Ryan, here's what I'm gonna do. Since you were first to say I can give you something different, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this one. It's a chloride included quartz point, which is worth more than $2. So I'm gonna give you that one. Go Ryan.
This one's 63.
And then 63 will be that one there. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some more of those. I just don't have them here currently. All that it is. So all right, here's another this is a good one here. So this one is a Moroccan hematite included quartz. It's a good little thumbnail specimen. I had $18 on this one. Yeah, the internet's still glitching on us here, so I do apologize for that, guys. Thank you for. All right, that's the next item up. $2 start. Yeah, now I just got a thing that says my connection is poor. Oh, this is not good. Not good for the feed at all. I may have to call it quits, guys. I really don't want to. Um, but that's not going to be good. It's working over there. It keeps telling me I'm glitching.
This is Danielle Levay from the Arts Way Business School. Today, what did they do? Nice talking.
Keep on going. All right, guys. I will do. I will do it. All right, here's another one of those beautiful little vanadites, bicolored, kind of like the little barbell look. I was a 15 on this one.
Available now. Disclaimer, number one based on certain multi-outlet unit sales in case 1131. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not included to say dose, treat, or recommend.
Okay.
What you got? Right here.
Okay.
Girl, Ron got that one too. Here's the thing that makes me go, huh? Okay, so we have all these satellites up into space, but the cable's out on the ground, so we have no internet. But somehow we went all the way to the moon and back and had great reception all the way there and back. But we can't get reception this far from our satellites. Mm, something ain't right. You know, just saying, something ain't right on that. I need somebody telling some stories. You know, I don't know. It just just a little you know,
Things that make you go,
yeah, things that make you go, huh? All right, this one right here is going to be a little diamond quartz. So it comes from New Mexico. Nuevo Mexico in the house. How you doing? No, these ones don't fluoresce. No UV reaction on these. Oh my goodness, girl's gonna steal that one. Um, all right, let's try this one. I can't do this one at a $2 start, but this is a pink. Well, I say it's pink. This is an octahedral fluorite. It has a pink secondary growth on the surface. It is a pink octahedral fluorite. This one comes from Morocco. Again, this came from an old lot that was stored away for many, many years. Have $30 on this one. So I'm gonna do it as an auction, but I'm not gonna start it at $2. We're gonna do it for a little bit higher here, but less than what I have it marked at. All right. Octahedral pink fluorite from Morocco. I've never seen pink come from there. Oops, sorry.
America's 250th birthday is coming up, and GovX is going big. 10K. And GovX 10K. Not only the military.
All right. Nobody on that one. Next one is going to be the same price. This one is a purple octahedral fluorite, also from Morocco. Have you ever seen one like that? I have it. So we have a pink and a purple. Really, really unusual. Really, really unusual. We're going to start that one at 20 there. There you go.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year?
It's the only one that I have like that. The rest of them were small terminations, and they were mostly cubes. So only found one that was octahedron in the purple.
Thirsting for a lively hotel. You find a Vegas resort great. Perfect.
Nobody on that one either. All right, guys, those are going back in the box. Not a problem. All right, next up, we're going to drop this back down.
If a vampire can find their perfect steak, anyone can. Find exactly what you're looking for.
Edit.
Yeah.
And go back down to 2 here. Okay, next up, I've got, this is a polished fluorite from New Mexico. Beautiful layers in this thing. Does fluoresce really good. Still glitchy. Oh man, I may have to call it a day, y'all. I really don't want to, but I may have to. I'm not.
It's glitching on him.
It is glitching for you. Yeah. Doggone it. Does it at least show what it is? Kind of, sort of.
The best that you can see from the.
Oh, come on. It's not glitchy for you. What the heck is going on?
Y'all have better internet than we have.
I'm getting your captions before the sound. What?
Someone has an update.
Damn. It's been like that all day for me. Ashme, we had an internet outage in our area, and I got a notification saying that they were going to have it back on it at across the whole site. Okay, so here is a ruby corundum. This one is going to be from India. This thing does backlight pretty good. It's a nice little piece. We're going to try to do this. We're going to try to do this here. Let's start it at $2. Again, guys, I do $2 for the empty perky boxes. I pay like 70 cents for them, and then after our shipping and everything else, so we make like a dollar. Yeah, this are separate. So we make like $1. $1 bill, y'all.
And then the tag.
down tonight. All right, let's do it. We'll run it up, guys. This is a ruby in the Perky Box. Well, you thought I was going to say Matrix, didn't you?
You were about to.
I was maybe thinking about saying the Matrix. It's the Perky Box Matrix. What the dang. Dang, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't pay attention to me. Mel's going to bid on that $4 bill, y'all. $4, $4, holla. $5 Strange Matrix. Look, yeah, I know, right? $4, you got it. All right. I'm going to do this one. This is not something you'll probably see very often. It's not a $2 start. This is a whole wavelite isolated sphere. The backside has crandallite on it. Kara, Mel, 68. So this one here is going to have a, yeah, this one's going to have a higher start edit listing. And it's just because I paid a lot for these. So I can't do it. I can't do it for, yeah. There's certain things that I find and I'm like, yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Speaking of weird matrix, I have plastic fossils. What? What the hell's a plastic fossil? Wildfire melted plastic with leaf impressions. Wow, that's kind of different though. I mean, it was made by nature, but how does
Okay, this is another thing that just floors me. How did plastic withstand a wildfire? What kind of stuff are they putting in this shit?
Yeah.
Language.
Right? Yeah, so yeah, that's interesting though because yeah, it's well, so like I was just talking about something the other day when we went up to mine those hourglass selenite. Uh there was a time that I went out there and I found a piece and I should have kept it and I didn't, but I found a piece of the hourglass probably under the leaves, insulated. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if it melts, it pours over the top. If it pours over the top or melts and runs over the top, then it's going to be insulated from the ground up. It's gonna rapidly cool it, and then anything on top would. So yeah, that would make sense. The impressions are on the top. Well, are you sure it didn't get flipped over? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. But anyways, there was a piece of plastic included into one of those little selenites that I found, right? And I didn't keep it, and I should have because um no, the bottom was dirt. What the fudge? Okay, here's a blue barite from Co. Oh shit, that's too much. Too much light. Blue barite from Colorado. It's a nice one too. This one here will have a little higher start as well. Can't edit the listing. What the heck? It's raining now. Uh Come on, man. And there goes the internet. Oh, come on. Just work with me. All right, Bayrite, $10. Start.
I wish I could sleep as good as these dogs.
No takers on that one. All right. Um, put that box down. Okay, another quartz point. This one comes from China.
Weird one.
It's a freaking ugly, ugly, ugly quartz.
Ugly things need love too.
Well, true. It's an ugly quartz, but it is a nice terminated ugly quartz. That's a cool piece, actually. All right, so here we go. That one's also going to have a 10 start. Had 45 on that. If nobody else bids, that'll be like 75% off, which is a steal. Nobody on that one. All righty then. Um, let's do a little bit different. This is a calcite from Mexico. It's also UV reactive, phosphorescent. Okay. We're gonna do this one at I'm gonna start this one at 5. Starting at 5, Mariposa calcite is one of the names that this one had. It does have multiple colors. So the very bottom of this one, and if that bottom fluorescence is kind of a girl, Ryan's going to bid on that. It does have a little bit of red fluorescent. So you got black, red, and then orange. Wow, good grab. Nobody bid on that other than girl Ryan. That's a good pickup there. Girl Ryan, babe. Let's see. Here's another cool piece from Brazil. This is an old piece that we had. It's got lepidolite, terminated lepidolite all over this thing. Double terminated quartz point. Hello, Dylan. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna start this at 5 as well, guys. It had a $70 sticker on that piece. This was several years old, but we paid a lot of money for some of this stuff back in the day. All right, all that it is going to start on that $5 bill. Thank you so much. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, congratulations. Any other beaters in the room? Wake up, you guys. All right. Let's see if this one gets you guys excited. This is a really, really, really cool piece. This is octahedral fluorite. It's purple. It looks black, but it is purple. This one comes from the Orange River in Africa. So I recently placed an order for some crystals, and the price of the shipping on the crystals is more than the crystals themselves. So when items come from there, there is a pretty hefty import fees that come on that. This right here, I can't replace this. It is a broken system. It's really ridiculous the way that it works, but to have it, yeah, to have it like air mailed, it was going to be $1,400 on a $250 purchase. $1,400. I was like, you got to be fucking shit me.
Fast fuel, I think, too.
It's ridiculous, basically, and then build a large parcel to have it shipped because after you get to so many pounds, then the price goes down. So this is stuff that I won't be getting anytime soon. But this is a really cool piece. It's fluorite, and the fluorites on them, these had to be yeah, but even with that, you can't bring back rocks like that. There was I want to say there was a story that he told me about somebody that tried to do that and they ended up getting in trouble with the government because they're bypassing their importing laws or whatever. So yeah, man, that's not something you want to mess with in some of those countries too. Yeah, you get smuggling charges and end up in a prison that probably is not like our system. So these were cleaned with hydrofluoric acid, which is very very abrasive. So the surface of these are you can kind of see it. They're like partially etched, I guess. I don't know, or if that could have just been some of the material that just didn't get cleaned off of it. But it's a really cool piece. If you don't have a piece of this fluorite from the Orange River,
Yeah, I would think that if it was because of the acid, then
I'm
it would all be uniform.
yeah,
Like there wouldn't be some parts that are completely.
I think you're right. I'm gonna do this one at half price of what is marked. So, and I can't replace these for that. So I'm going to take a little bit of a loss on this, but I need to sell some stuff. So here we go. We're gonna try this one. So anybody want a cool piece of fluorite from the Orange River? Octahedral fluorite. It's purple, super, super dark, really good points on it. Let me know. And then let me do a little giveaway too before we move on to something else. Nobody on that one. Okay. Not a problem, guys. That's one that I will hold on to a little bit longer, I guess. Let me change this down. All right, let's do. Should I do this one, babe? Yeah, we'll do this one. All right. We're going to start this one at 5. This is a vanadinite. And it's a nice piece of vanadinite. Good little cluster, beautiful coloration. This thing is crazy cool. Look at the colors of this. It pops. It really, really pops. It's a nice size piece. It's about a little bit about 3 inches in a round. $5. 3, 2, 1. All it is going to come on in the last second there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. It's a good piece, y'all. Really good piece. Congratulations. All that it is. I mean, sorry, Girl Ryan. Shit. My bad. My bad. All right. Next up is going to be from Colorado. This is needle quartz with sphalerite that does fluoresce under UV light. So Colorado material. Yeah, Girl Ryan one. I know I said the wrong name. Sorry. Needle quartz. There's a little bit of fluorite on the front there, that purple, and the sphalerite. So really cool piece. Colorado. Good location. That's going to be from the uh, uh, Sweet Home Mine. The Denver or Detroit City portal. Nobody on that one. All right. Let's put that one back. All right, how about this one? This one was actually a $30 piece. There's some rhodochrosite, fluorite, sphalerite, and quartz on this one. This one really lights up. Look at that. Ashme, I use a light with a filter on it. I can get you a really good one for about 25 bucks. Next time we go to the gym shows. These ones here are closer to like 60. This one here I paid for a long time ago. It was 200 bucks, but I don't recommend it. It's overpriced. Um, but yeah, I can get you one that does the same this for like 25 bucks. Or if you want a really good triple wave with short wave, long wave, and mid wave for about 350 bucks. And on those ones, you can try to do like the afterpay or pay in four through you know what. Um I can't say it because I won't get in trouble, but we have options. Just message us. Yeah, and you know what. You can find us on you know what anywhere with using that. Yeah, yeah. The good lights can be yes.
It's like with minerals, you get what you pay for.
Yeah. Now there are some other brands that you could probably pick up. Would they be as good? Maybe, maybe not. The triple wave one, I don't think that there's another brand out there that is equal to that one. The guy that builds these has a patent on it, so I can get it through them. And if we're buying in bulk, we'll actually get a little discount on it. So if I get enough people to go in on it and we buy several pieces, then we can get that price down a little bit. But it's a good light, and I highly recommend, especially if you're going to be doing your own hunting, or if you're doing reselling. That triple wave is yeah. So yeah, you need the short wave. Then you don't have the short wave. The short wave is gonna be a game changer. Yeah, the 255. All right, starting this one at 5. So again, this is a, but also what helps is the lights that have the blackout filter. There's a lot of lights that get sold on the market, and they all look purple. Like I said, you put that. Yeah, it really is, and that's a lot that's on the market. Is that even there's a lot of 365s on the market also, but the filter is the part that is really important. That's what blocks the visible light. All right, congratulations, girl. Ryan got you on that one. So yeah, definitely worth the investment. And I mean, it's not something. That one I'm giving you a tag, so it's gonna have all the info on it. It'll have all the info on it for you, hon. This one right here has a very very little bit of the sphalerite, but there is some fluorite on this one. But it's a really good little piece. Yeah, for sure. And don't ever take it into a hotel room. It'll change your whole world upside down. I already did. Oh man, look. Oh, here. I hold on. Y'all don't go anywhere. When did we go to that room?
A lot of years ago.
Yeah, I know, a lot of years ago. Uh Photos. I gotta show you guys something.
Outfits to those tropical prints all the influencers are wearing.
Waste some man in there. That's what
If you
that
want new
was.
summer looks,
A waste of man, my wife says. It was quite.
exactly what
Here it is. Oh my god. Y'all have no freaking idea. We went to Vegas. That what that one was, wasn't it?
Galveston.
Galveston. Shit. I said Vegas. Well, because it pulled up next to the Vegas trip. So hold on a second.
Imagine so long. Your entire space.
You go that?
Fresh. With the scent. Some. Every room.
Well, okay. Experience. And Tiva, really awesome. Just directed.
His 250th birthday is, and GovX is going big. 10K then. GovX 10K.
My husband booked a room in San Antonio. Oh my God. Yeah, San Antonio is horrible.
From your life. They 10K from GovX. Visit iHeartRadio.com/GovX. The GOVX.
Absolutely horrible.
More happy than it's ever. And it is GovX 10K Hero giveaway today. This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now this is Sarah. She started
I had a wedding that I went to there one time. I have family that lives there in San Antonio, but I went to a wedding there one time, and
he was owner of a business.
That is really
Today.
what?
I just put her on. She took off down the road 15 minutes. I'll put her in.
Who? Oh,
Wellness.
hold on a second.
Go beyond traditional therapy, blending evidence-based care with biohacking and neuroscience. Our approach taps into your brain's history, survival, mistakes, natural ability to heal. Change doesn't just treat symptoms.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid giveaway. Let's see. What can I do?
This July 4th, celebrate.
Here. I'm gonna do some of these. Thank you so much. Y'all follow her. She's awesome. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I got 5 gorgeous little opal. All right, we're gonna give you guys a chance to win those. Let me start a little giveaway tab here. The some of the things, and it's not showing me my listings here. What the heck? Hang on, y'all. We're having some internet issues. So this is embarrassing. Says, please check out our status page. Okay, giveaway. Buy it now. Auction. Giveaway.
helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADP,
Yeah, no, we're having internet issues, guys.
virtually wherever you are. Every second counts. Count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to
I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. The timing sucks. It really does. I'm so sorry, guys. Give it a bid here. We got a really bad connection going on. The giveaway yet? First giveaway. Nothing. Fine. There's the giveaway. Okay, there we go. Running a giveaway. So we're gonna give away these opals here. Did it pop up the giveaway?
Every Nissan Frontier is battle tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,000
What the heck?
times.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Tested over and over.
It is not wanting to work. What is that, huh? There it goes. There it goes. Okay, now it just popped up. All right, so there we go. Sorry about that. We're having major issues. So we're going to give away these opals right there. These are, I don't have good lighting in here, unfortunately, but these are really good opals. They got really good color. So we're going to give away those 5 there to somebody. If you don't see it, it's back out and come back. Yeah, I did that a couple times. All right. So anybody who's here watching can participate. Thank you so much. Got 5 great little opals there. We were showing some pieces from Colorado, and it does have a little bit of a listing here really quick. So auction, retry. Under an internet outage earlier, and I don't think they fixed it yet. So no, Daisy, back up.
Stacy, get back. Come on. Come on. Pull it down.
Auction
Stacy.
on my side. What the heck?
Yeah, all I can see is the free.
Is it showing you in? We can't find it. This pressure.
Kids are stuck. There goes mom's truck right there.
All right, we got 11 people on the giveaway. Let's draw the winner. I do apologize for you guys. I might have to call it a night because I don't want that to end up creating. There we are. You are back. Yeah, I've been sitting here talking to myself for the last few minutes. All right, giveaway winner is going to be Heart Warrior Mama. Congratulations, Heart Warrior Mama. You heard me. All right, so congratulations. No way, she says. Nice. Congratulations. These are really great opals, by the way. So there you go. That is for you. Thank you so much for the participation. We really do appreciate house to try to do the live from here. Unfortunately, the outage is not just at the shop, it's also over here. So the internet's kind of been a little bit spotty. But please bookmark and follow us. We do go live often. If we're not live, we are live on name right there. Hi, honey. What? Goodness, I'm so happy. Huh? You're cold? Okay. All right. Huh? You want to get in the chair? No, you can't go that way. There's a lamp right there, baby. Careful! Don't pull the lamp, or don't pull the chair. Hey, don't pull the chair. Okay, just be careful. Are you trying to sit next to me? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay, we're gonna try to run a couple more auctions here. Daddy, let me. Yeah, that. Daddy's using that. Don't play with that. No, not that one. You can play with this one.
This is.
You can have that one. All right. She likes getting the UV lights, and I have to keep them away from her because they're not good for the babies. So she's using the other light. All right, so let me show you what I had here on the backside. We had some really nice fluorites from the UK. These are extremely UV reactive pieces. They fluoresce a really bright, kind of like a purplish blue. This one is 65. So these ones I'm not doing as the auctions. These are going to be as marked, but they're really good prices on these pieces. This one right here is an $80 piece. This one is from Pocket 42. They will come with the cards like this, but that one is going to be an 80. Can I see your flashlight? Hey, turn the light back on, baby. Daddy's using it. So the 3-year-old is over here by me right now. She's attached to my hip. This one here is 75. This is going to be pocket 42 as well. Really good piece. What, baby? Yeah. Super UV reactive. No, no, no. Don't tap that. Don't tap that. Thank thank you. So pocket 42, 75 on that one. This one is going to be a tiny twins pocket. Super jersey. Really nice color. That one is 60. And then here's another for a relatively same area colors. This is a really good pocket 42. Super, super good. This one is 80. So if you want one of these, you just let me know and we will get it loaded for you. This one is 55 and it does have a little bit on this cube right here, but still looking at it from the front, you wouldn't really focus on that back. Can I borrow that light, please? Amylite from Canada is frozen for you. Another Amylite, or the same Amylite, sorry. A two-sided piece. Purples and like a teal blue color. This one is 150. We had a few bottles of the Palo Santo extra. Uh, if you are then I was going to run this little guy. Terminated. The color on it's very light color. Oh, cat. Dang it. That hurt. We're going to start that at 5 because nothing is working. Oops, there was an issue. Status timeout. Mother trucker, man. All right. Now it's running. Now it's running. No feed. Are we feeding now? Put the cat down, baby. Put the kitty down. So this one is an aqua from Pakistan. It is etched on the surface. Etched on the surface. Put the cat down. And the Lux auction. Thank you so much. Got you on that beautiful piece there. All right. Let's do this. This is the last, or one of the last smoky quartz that I have from Brazil. This is a nice double terminated piece. What, honey? What bubbles? Right there. All right. Oh, cat. Somebody get this cat and put him up, please. He keeps clawing my leg. He's trying to play with the phone line that's over here next to me. All right, here we go. We're going to start this one at 5 as well. This is a double terminated smoky quartz. Jeez, that cat. This thing has multiple phantoms on the inside. Thank you. Thank you for the bids, you guys. Appreciate it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 goes to the Lux auction. Awesome. All right, next up, I'm going to do one of these. This is a Baltic Amber. Honey, you can't do that right now.
Come here, baby.
Not you, baby. Careful, honey. Baltic Amber. Baltic Baltic amber. Really nice deep color on this one.
If you wanna play with whole
So Baltic amber is what's running next. And then here's a really cool piece. Nobody got that one yet. I'm gonna try this one, guys. And this may be the last thing that I do tonight. I don't know. The internet's not working very good. All right.
Okay, and this one looks 74.
Check out this piece right here. This is a chocolate opal from Ethiopia. This is the sphere that I made was out of this material right here. So it's got really pretty color. It's a really good one, guys. This one I have marked for $80. Don't let this go. Somebody's gonna get a great deal on this. All right, here you go. Your chance to get a great chocolate opal. It's an amazing piece, you guys. It's a great deal. Somebody's gonna get a steal of a deal on this tonight. What about some bundles of the quartz points? You were starting for 2, but do them 5 at a time for 10. Let me see what I got left here. The Lux auction. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get that for a bargain. Absolute bargain. Congratulations. Nice grab on that. That's a heck of a piece. Okay, so you want a bundle, eh? A bundle. Okay, let me see what I can throw together here. Back up, Daisy.
Daisy.
Back up, Daisy. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna try this one time. So I got 5 different ones. They're different sizes. We got this beautiful tabby. These are all Brazilian. Yeah, that's a great pickup on that. All right, so here you go. You got that one. This one with the nice little smoky tips. Nice double terminated. Again, these are all hand selected from when we go on our trip or trips. Nanya.
You go get the towel out of the bathroom.
Okay. I got the video loaded. So for those that were we were talking earlier about the UV lights, said don't take one of these to the hotel room. I got the video to finally load. So if you want to see something, oh my god, girl, you have no idea. Yeah, you have no idea. All right. So it may back up.
Never.
Back up. It ain't for you. It ain't for you. Back up. All right. So here's the deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are like $10, $15 pieces easily, guys. I mean, these are good pieces. Don't let that go for less than $20. Per favor. Por favor. Please help me. Somebody save me. Me from all that it is. It's trying to steal all my chords. And I got no more. I can't sing very good either. Oh my God. I can't imagine everything in the 7 now. And now 8, now 9. All right, we got a little bidding war going on. That's what I like. I can't imagine everything lit up the bed and the chair and the walls. Yeah. So I used one of these lights in there. All right, $15. Let's go. All right, girl Ryan, congratulations. Okay. So if you are easily offended, this is a good time to turn away from the camera. All right. So we went to a hotel room, and after going to a room, I started looking at everything, mainly for the cleanliness of the room. All right. So here we go. This is the front door. This is what my wife said it was a waste of man. This is what looks like something that was in the right area. All right. Handprint here, handprint there. Nose print right there, and then something right there. And I mean, this thing was
From that same.
like, that was his handprints against the freaking door, y'all. Somebody's handprints. Staring through the peephole with the.
Either grape or berries. They're not ready. You're out there picking them.
And then it went on. I don't have the other video handy, but oh my god. So yeah, whenever we go to the room, we're always looking at the you know, the areas that you're touching. So you never think about it because you don't see it, you know. But yeah, when you go into these hotels, man, you know, you never know. You never know. It's careful where you put your hands. Just saying. Get you a UV light. And then and then if you end up walking into something that looks like a crime scene, let the front desk know so they can clean it up or whatever. All right, here's the next lot that I'm going to do. All right. So this one's a kind of a smoky. This one's more clear. This one here's a nice little double terminated. A little bit of iron staining on this one. It's a good little point.
The absolute last thing that you need.
All right, this one right here is a nice little clear one. Again, double term. Is that toffee? She says. I drinked it. Yeah, you better not keep daddy up all night, and you better not pee on me again because that's not fun. This one here does have a little bit of edge damage here.
He woke you up
But-
in time. You should have to be quick.
And Tom, no, she got me wet. She did. All right, here we go. We're starting that at $5 again. That's a good little lot right there. So this is what you're bidding on right here. $5 start. Let's go, guys. Let's go all the way to the top. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh my gosh, you're gonna steal that one there. Steal of a deal. Steal of a deal. Oh, it's still going. Never mind. I prematurely called it. Oh my gosh. I prematurely did it. See, I'm always doing that. All right, congratulations. You still got it for a good bargain there. All that it is. Very, very nice. Hey, leave the kitty alone, please. Here's another one of these calcites. It is a little bit phosphorescent. Okay, it does light up really, really nicely. All right, so let me change hopefully I can change it now. It's not letting me do stuff inside the back thing here to change the listing. So let me see if it'll do it now. There it goes. All right. I'm trying to be fair, trying to get everybody engaging on here. So let's start with $2. This is a calcite. Yes, honey, I got you a Spider-Man. So you're welcome, honey. So can somebody please get this cat? Put him outside. Put him out of. I don't want him clawing on my leg. Please put him outside.
Don't you bite me.
Thank you. He's being really, really playful right now, and I don't want to get bit. There we go. There's that. Oh wow, you got that for a bargain. Bargain. It was $20 bills. There you go. This one right here. Yes, I got you a bluey one and a. Okay. Which one do you want? Oh, you're giving this to me? Are you gonna take the Spider-Man one? Okay, honey. So this one here is. What the heck is this? It has some UV reaction on it. I'm not talking about the white. There's some red that's popping through here. I don't know what is causing that. You see it? There's some red on that. Yeah. So that's gonna be something in the stone there. I don't know what's causing the UV reaction. So it does have some pyrite inclusions on that. We're gonna start that at $2, guys. So $2. Hello, Lacey. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Can I help you with that? Thank you, baby. What's up, Jessica? Welcome back. Hey, we're not gonna open both of those right now. No, we're not opening both of those. Okay, well then put this one back in the fridge. Go put that back in the fridge. Okay. All that it is going to take that one too. Hello, Tawana. Welcome in. Yeah. All right, here we go. Congratulations on that pickup. This is the last. This is the last one of the calcites that I have, guys. That last one was a pyrite in matrix, and it's got something that fluoresces red on there. I don't know what it was. All right, so here's another one of those calcites. This is the last one of these I have. So if you wanted one of these, this is your last chance. It could have been ruby. That's probably what it is. If I had to guess, I would say that would be correct. So yeah. Thank you, honey. I have my juice now. All right.
Daddy, help me.
Yeah, I'll help you. Okay. I don't know where the Spider-Man went.
Go get it.
Oh, the lid. Golly. Jeez.
There it is.
Oh my gosh, you got that. Nobody wants to bid on those either. All right, guys. I'm not gonna be able to do too many more at that. That's that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go back up on the starting bid here. I don't want to have to, but I think I'm gonna have to. So let me go change that really quick. So changes. Okay. All right. Let's do another one. This one doesn't have the pyrite in it. We're gonna start that. Starting. Thank you, honey. I don't want that, honey. Thank you. Daddy has a drink already. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, $5 start on that one there.
What, this one was 80?
Uh, yes. Yeah, number 80.
Yes. I gotta get it.
Yeah, I would do some more of those, but yeah, unfortunately, running even at $2 a piece, it's not. I don't break even on those. Um, I don't mind doing the auctions on stuff, but if it's costing me material that I can't replace, and then I can't, you know, I can't run it. Um, I assume just hold on to it until we have a day where we have more engagement. Then I would say yeah, I would do it. Um, let's see, because yeah, I won't be able to replace these for these prices here. I'll do these two for 5 starting.
Hamburg.
Hey, get off the stove, baby. We get off the stove. So I'll do these two right here, double terminated. We'll start those at 5. And I'll throw in this piece right here. This was the one with the marcasite inclusions. You did what? So those 3 pieces there will be the next one. What? Oh yeah, that's trash, please. Yeah. Go put that in the trash, baby. No. Don't mess with that. All right, so this is what we are working on right now. Brazilian double terminated quartz. And I think this one's a Madagascar. Or it's either Madagascar or Morocco. I think maybe Morocco. Yeah, the Bayrite on that one. Girl, Ryan, you stole that for 6. Congratulations. All right. All right. This is a really cool piece. It's got these beautiful little dark phantoms in there. I'm thinking maybe like an amphibole inclusion. It's got some growth. Hey, turn the water off, please. It's got some growth interruptions here where there was another mineral that was in that as it was forming. Cre- huh? Cambry, leave that alone. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Amphibole is going to be an inclusion. It's just another mineral that gets basically included into the material as it's forming. Usually in the amphibole, yeah, this one actually looks like it's got. That's probably going to be an amphibole inclusion. I could be wrong though, but it can be various colors. How do you spell that, babe? Amphabole, I think. Hold on a second. All right, so amphibole, microscopic, visible mineral needles or fibers with wispy clouds, phantoms trapped inside other host crystals, most famously quartz and emeralds. Because the amphibole group is vast, these inclusions are highly variable, displaying colors ranging from rich reds, oranges, browns, pales, greens, and whites. Um, so just a real quick, yeah. Uh, So elongated amphibole needles trapped inside emerald. Oh, that's to me in gemstones. Here we go. So in like phantom quartz or red amphibole quartz, we do have actually some of these at the shop, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Let me see if I can find some examples of images. Yeah, so like these ones right here, when they're this red color, they're so good. So we have some of these from Brazil, like this. But yeah, when they get these really cool, they almost looks like a galaxy. It's really, really neat. I have a few pieces that are polished, I think, at the shop still. But you can get varying colors of that material. So really, really pretty. It's absolutely gorgeous. And they're usually not really cheap, but you can find, you can find some good deals on them. Um, but being as how these ones here are from Brazil, we always get pieces that have various inclusions in them. So again, this is going to be, yeah, for sure. And like I said, we can probably help. We can probably help find you one. But thank you, baby. So yeah, you can actually see this one here with this growth, kind of like interruptions. My connection is poor. Oh, come on, machine, work for me. So yeah, that's kind of a cool piece right there. Like I said, if you run your finger across this, you can actually see where this thing kind of buckles out a little bit, and then this piece where it was resting or pushing against. So that's really cool. It shows like the movement. Um, this one I'm gonna have to start a little bit higher though. This one's gonna be a. All right, that one's running. So this wouldn't be healed. This is probably just like a stress line as it was forming. This right here, there was definitely something in here as it was growing, and so it kicked off the path of how it was forming. So like I said, if you was to run your finger against this, you will actually see it does. There's a block right there. So this thing kicked out as it was growing. Okay, nobody on that one. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. I got here's a little quartz cluster. This comes from Africa. These were some smoky kind of spirit quartz, but they were from the spirit quartz fields, but a different kind of formation. This one here we had marked for 30. smoky phantoms or smoky tips. And backlit from the bottom. Looks like there's some iron inclusions in that. Still a really cool piece. Hello, Janie Marie. Welcome in. All right, we're going to start this one at. I'm going to go down a little bit on this one. And then, yeah, we have the maximum shipping set. So we're covering the additional on the shipping. And that's the next thing. Some of these pieces, they add weight. So that just takes away from the from what we actually earn too. So I got to be fair to my pocketbook as well. All right, so that one's going to be $8 starting. Yeah, well, thanks for coming in. I do appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us. So I've been doing live streaming for the last 8, almost 9 years now. What started off as kind of a little hobby ended up becoming my full-time job. One of the reasons I became a full-time seller was because I wasn't quite getting the experience that I was wanting buying things from other people. I had, things that I would buy that I had questions on, they wouldn't answer. And so I thought, you know what, I could probably do a little better job. And that's when I started doing it full-time. So nobody on that one. We'll put that one back. Hey, honey. Honey's turning into full-time jobs. Oh, hobbies. I read that wrong. Hobbies turn into full-time jobs. Yeah. So here's a little amethyst. This one comes from India. So traditionally, amethyst from India is usually sought after, pretty prized. It's not a very large or common occurrence. So when they do find them, they're usually often, prized pieces. Um, and this one here is really good. Really, really nice color on that one. We'll start that one at 8. I had 18 on this one. Beautiful little amethyst with some agate showing. Hello, CJ. And hello, Wendy. Welcome in. Hey, don't make a mess over there. What is that? No, what is that? Hey, honey.
Make the skin. Oh, she just gonna walk around looking like a duck. That's all.
Okay. Well, I just didn't want her to be all right. Next up. This one is going to be a polished agate. It's like a plume agate. This one comes from Mexico. Really nice front polished piece. I'll start that one at also 8.
You don't worry about this. Spending for a year.
Really good piece.
We're hanging them together, so.
Looks like that may fluoresce a little bit. Shows a little bit of green. Who all we got watching still? We got Heart, Warrior Mama, Rebecca, Pam, all that it is. Is that it? I see you. Yeah. No on that one. Okay. Keep on moving on. Let's do this guy. Let's change this bid down. I'll do this one for 5 start. So this is going to be another one from India, and it's a quartz over calcite. So the bottom of this is where your calcite is, and the top of this is going to be just a druzy quartz that completely covered it. So that one's going to start at 5, and it comes from India. Can you turn the music back on by chance, please? So beautiful little piece starting at 5 on that one. Three, two, one. All right, no grab on that. Next one is going to be another one starting at 5. This is going to be some iron inclusion within the quartz here. This one comes from Mexico, so really cool little piece. 610 your next show, or do you plan on coming again soon? Um, I do go live frequently. Um, if we're not on this platform, you can find us on the other major platforms with that name. I'm not sure if you're on any other platforms or not, but you can find us on those. We normally go live daily. This one I can't do lives daily like this because yeah, but we do show things quite often, and we do some other deals on our other shows. On this one here, we're kind of trying this out. Hey, Craig. And if we get enough momentum, then obviously it would work itself out. But if we end up selling all of our stock for $2, $3, or $5 pieces, then we're not able to restock and continue. So I can only sacrifice so much of my inventory trying to build up. So it's going to be a real kind of like a cat and mouse game. I don't like I said, I don't mind giving the deals out, but we can't go belly up doing it. So this one right here, we're gonna start that one at 5. Really nice iron stained piece. It runs right through that stone, which is really cool. So pretty neat piece. $5 on that one. But and then we also, when we go to the gym shows, we do lives from those shows. And we're normally buying stuff for people while we are there, and then we ship it when we get back uh, back to our shop. So, and if you don't buy anything, it's still fun to watch those shows too. So, here's another piece from India. This one is had $18 on this one. This one is a still bite. Really nice little still bite. I think over more tonight. We'll start that one at 5. All right. Heck yeah, I window shop here a lot. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's definitely a different type of experience. Um, the ones that I'm seeing that are pushing a lot of product. Honestly, guys, the stuff that they're pushing, like they have hundreds of people watching, and the stuff they're pushing, it's cheap shit. It's really really cheap shit, like literally. And that's not the kind of stuff that I want to put in people's collections. You know. Um, 80% of my obsessive, outrageous, beautiful collection has come from Rockin'Minerals. Yeah. So, I mean, but there's how can I tell the difference well, it's a good question. So a lot of the polished stuff that comes out is produced in massive amounts. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna turn this around for a second. We go to gym shows that will boggle your mind. Okay. Um, and the amount of stuff that comes to these shows is incredible. Like it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds and tons that comes to these shows. Now, after going for 8 years and seeing the different vendors and the material that comes, there's a lot of stuff that's been sitting there for a long time. Okay, so there you go. That's number one. A lot of the carvings that are coming out, they're mass produced. They're not hand done, which, in my opinion, reduces its collectability. It reduces its value. All right, anything that's mass produced is not valuable. Period. There are carvings or people that do carvings that are. Let me turn it down just a smidge, that are quality, and but then you're also going to pay for that quality. um so there is a fine balance. You can have some of these mass produced things that are okay to have and they're nice to have, but at the end of the day, if all you're collecting is $1, $2, $5 items, you know it's probably not going to be a very very good collection. All right. Not to say that you probably can't get some good deals, because we've given out some incredible deals here tonight on some pieces that, went for way under what they should go for. All right. Less than what I can replace them for prices. And I have to buy these things in bulk, like that opal. I had to buy a whole flat that was hundreds of dollars for like 20 pieces. And selling it for, I don't remember how much it went for, but under 20 bucks.
$80 and it was under, it was like $6.
Okay, it was $6. Okay.
I like that.
I probably paid close to $60 for that piece. I can't replace it for $6. You know what I mean? So while you can get some good deals on this platform, there's only so much that certain vendors or certain sellers will be able to do that, because you won't be able to recover from that. Now, the shows that I see that are hundreds of people that are coming in, and they're saying, oh, this is worth this and this is worth that. Number one, I'm gonna tell you the biggest yeah, baby. The biggest farce in this community and in this industry. Oh my goodness, look at you. You got pretty toenails. Is if a vendor says you can sell this for $250, but they're struggling to sell it for $10. That's not a vendor you want to buy from. That is somebody that is selling a lot of false hopes and dreams of value. Me as a vendor, I have what I want to get for a certain stone. If I buy it for X number of dollars, my markup is going to be X number of dollars. Between 15 and 30% is usually what we mark up our stuff. All right. That's actually pretty low for markup. Whereas most retail, when you buy, you're either doubling, you're tripling, or you're quadrupling. So I stay away from usually vendors that have 50% off all the time. Reason being is they're not always 50% off. They're still probably getting double or triple with their 50% off. But it gives people the premise of they're getting a really good deal. Why? Because it's 50% off. Well, who wouldn't want something 50% off? But
But you go to the booth next door, which is ours.
me as a vendor, I see that and I'm thinking, okay, it's really not 50% off. It's not 50% off, but they're selling it and people are just lining up out the door to buy it because they think they're getting a good deal. The biggest tool that you have in your arsenal that everybody can use is your smartphone. Literally, anything that's being sold online, you can look it up online and you can figure out if you're getting a good deal or not. These shows that I'm seeing, where they're doing all these electronics and this and that, like seriously, watch a show for like 10 minutes. Just watch it for 10 minutes. Go to your Google Lens. It's super easy. As they're showing the product, go to your Google Lens. Take a photo of that and look it up, and it'll tell you how much it's worth. You can buy it either on Amazon for this much money. You can buy it on this site for this much money. Yada yada yada. All right. And I'm not trying to knock anybody for making money, but when you're sitting out there and you're scamming people hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, on products that cost, pennies, you know, it's not.
A lot of the whole cheap thing is now people just can't compete with China. And
Yeah.
you have China buying in such
That's a
huge
lot of
amounts
it.
from every country. And then even China undercuts the wholesale prices of the vendors from those countries.
Yeah.
You can have them going and buying up all this Madagascar stuff and turn around and selling it for $10 less a kilo than what Madagascar sells their stuff.
Yeah.
And they're buying the primo grade stuff and turn around and selling it for a fraction of the cost of what the wholesale price is from Madagascar. You can't compete with that.
Yeah.
So that's what a lot of this is now. Yes, they're buying it super cheap from China. Whether it's good or not, it's another story. But if you can't compete with them,
Yeah, that's the next thing. Yeah. But anyways,
it's-
yeah, it is easy to get caught up in that what I call hype selling. You can have good energy and you can stay engaged with people, but the one thing I don't really like about the selling on this thing is the fear of missing out type of stigma that it puts on people.
this fucking stuff.
Yeah, and that's a lot of what this is. Now, when we started doing this, we sold a lot of volume, Um, and like I said, we started off in 2018, Now, we seen a huge decrease when COVID happened. There were so many people that were stuck at home that weren't able to get out and work. Where were they at? They were at home watching things on the internet. And then they got a huge amount of stimulus money. What did they do? They started looking at, okay, this person's making this person's making that. And some people did their homework. Some people started going to the shows. They started buying wholesale, yada, yada, yada. And it created a lot of competition. There's nothing wrong with competition. All right. That just means that the people that are already in the game have to get creative, have to be able to continue to engage and, pull people and so on and so forth. That's been kind of a battle for us. That's one of the reasons why we're over here trying to get some new eyes on our stuff, because we've dwindled on our other platform to a point where we're like this close to going under. So I have a lot of good stuff. We have a lot of good stuff that we've curated, and we have some stuff that we can sacrifice to hopefully help build us up into that platform, of getting those eyes. Like when we have something that we have marked for, like in case in point, this stuff right here, this material right here, I literally sit here and watch another show of somebody selling the same pocket 42 material for 180 bucks for a piece this size. 180 bucks. And I've got one for 80 bucks, and it's in better condition than the one that they had. All right. I paid for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for these. There was it, yeah, 9 pieces. For these 9 pieces, um, should have cost $50 a piece is what they should have cost. So they've been one, two, yeah. Is that right? No, how much was it? $60 a piece. I paid three. It was a $700 flat, 350. What's 350 divided by 9? Hold on. So I can show you what my markup is. It's not 9 times or divided by 350, right?
350 divided.
350 divided by 9. $38 each. Is that right? Or is it 400 for this flat? I know we were around. Well, I want to say we were around $40 a piece. All right, so yeah, so like that one I marked it up to 65. This one I marked up. This one I marked up. This one I only marked up $5. So some of them will, because when I grade them, some of them might be a little bit higher, some of them might be a little bit low. So not even double on some of these. Again, back to where I was saying, between the 15 and the 30% usually is what it equals out to. So when we give a discount on something, like through our other platform, we give our subscribers a 10% discount. That 10% comes off of what the marked price is. And then you have your platform fees or your invoicing fees that we end up paying. So at the end of the day, we make about 10%, 15% at the most on a lot of stuff. So doing a platform like this is okay and fine and dandy. Sometimes I feel like someone can get better deals on than going to gym shows and mine flats if they approach it tactically. Yeah, that is, yeah, you are absolutely right on that fact. Yeah, you are absolutely right. You absolutely can. I've gotten some good deals. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said,
But don't take it as the norm.
yeah,
either.
don't take it as the norm. And not everybody can match everybody's show. And I think that's one thing that really gets a lot of people is because everybody's trying to match what the person that's selling, to 150, 200 people in their show, and think, oh, I can get on there and I can sell my stuff, and do the same numbers. No, you can't, you know, and there's a reason behind that. Like, you're only seeing this tiny little bit of, what these people have in their warehouse. And I can guarantee you the ones that are doing those huge numbers, they probably have, tens of thousands of pounds of material, and they're probably getting it for dirt damn cheap. But the one thing that I like about going to the shows is, especially after doing it for so long, you start to develop. I've seen the crystal side over here explode from 2022. Yeah. Going to the shows, after doing it for so long, you develop kind of a rhythm, and you know where to go, you know what to look for, and you know who has it. When you go to the shows, there's key dealers that bring the material in bulk, and then the resellers flood in They
Most
buy.
wholesalers are here. They're all middlemen too.
Yeah,
y'all.
most wholesalers are middlemen. Yeah, unless you're actually going to the country of origin and grabbing the stuff yourself and importing it yourself, you are a middleman. Everybody's a middleman. You just got to figure out what middleman you want to pay to do your middle work. Like literally. Okay. So yeah, everybody's a middleman. Everybody's a middleman. Even if they say we cut out the middle bullshit, you are a middleman. Okay. Yeah, or go find the miners or mine it yourself. Okay.
And
Uh,
so
what? But anyways, after going to the shows for so many years,
holy shit,
you
it was hot.
you start to develop kind of what to go for, where to go, who's got what, because the people that come to these shows, all the middlemen, all the resellers that go into the same show and resell the same stuff, like I kid you not, the whole time that I was there, I was watching other people from the same show, from the same damn show, buying from people at that show and then putting it into their spot to resell at that show. Is so you just got to know where to go to get away from all those people that are already bought it for this much and then already marked it up for that much, because the next person that goes in there is going to buy it for the price that they've already marked it up, and then they're going to mark it up to their customer that's either going to collect it or their customer that's going to resell it. It's freaking it's mind-blowing, and I mean, I've done the same thing too. I've gone into the same show that we were in and I bought certain things from certain people. Now I normally don't resell it back at that show, but I'll turn around and resell it because that's part of the game. You find deals, you find interesting things, you hold them back and then you resell them at a later time. So that's how the crystal side exploded here. But yeah, I mean, watching some of these big vendors.
But how many of these crystal shows that are doing these super high numbers are actually specimens
Yeah,
and quality specimens at that?
I
I
see.
tell you, we're doing specimens. We have some quality stuff up here, but a lot of this we have a higher quality
Yeah, this is.
at our shop.
Yeah, exactly.
We can't.
We
do
have
our
different
high
levels,
quality stuff.
different levels of material, for various types of collectors and so on and so forth. Um, there are some good specimen dealers on here. I've seen a few people. Um, yeah, and here's the number one thing you can tell if they're selling goods material or not. Just look at if the tower is standing up straight or if the tower is leaning like this. you know, I mean, seriously. Um, and then ask the host questions. And if the host can't answer your questions, or if they come back and say, "Oh, we don't have time to answer that," or we sell too much, we don't have time to answer your question. What the frick does that mean? What kind of customer service is that? Like, you know, your host should be able to answer your question. I mean, at the end of the day, you're giving them your freaking money. If you
And
can't,
you'll realize just how many people out here don't have a freaking clue.
they don't have a clue.
Not a clue.
They then there's stuff that they're selling. They're reciprocating things that they bought, named something, and they're not what they are. And it's that's just mind boggling to me. And then you try to say something, and everybody starts repeating, "No, it's not. It's such and such." I'm like, "No, it's not. It's really not." And you can, And then I had one lady. I let her know. I said, that's something else. She goes, "Well, my Google Lens said it was this." All right. Well, here's a little story about Google Lens. Anytime that you upload something with the incorrect information, Google's not fact checking whether that's the right information on that post. It gets put into the system as this is what this is. So when people do a search, show me porkstone, it's going to pull up 100 different things that are called porkstone, even though porkstone ain't a real name.
Something the other
You know,
sold at it was rhodonite.
I have a hard time trusting Google Lens. Yeah, it's only as good as your ability to kind of filter through all the bullshit that's on there, and don't use that as the only source. There are other search engines that you can use to validate or filter out those what ifs types of things. So it's a good tool to a point, but it should not be used as factual. Even there's somebody that made an identifying app. That is that is a crapshoot as well. It's yeah, it's probably using the same kind of search engines and pulling up this and so on and so forth. But yeah, you can't always trust, the information that is uploaded as factual because that's what it's pulling up. Somebody else's upload. They didn't upload it. They didn't fact check it. So there may be like one entry of what it really is, and then 100 entries of something that is, trade named or mislabeled. So yeah, filtering through all that is just it can be a nightmare. But like I said, we've been doing this for a while, and we always try to make sure we get as much of the right information as possible. And then if we get something that we find out later is, incorrect information, we always try to let people know, hey, we bought this, we sold it as such and such. Turns out it's actually this. That way, it's you're able to then either change it on your end or then you have that knowledge. I like to report on the province as much as possible. Yeah. So one thing that you'll come to learn with our show on most of our mineral specimens that we sell out of our shop,
Anyway.
Huh?
We don't go back 5 years.
No,
There's
yeah.
everything.
So the newer stuff we have. There's like a lot of stuff that we sold here tonight that doesn't come with them, but there are some that do, and we include the little mineral ID tags with them. And we've changed that over the years as well. Like this one right here is one of our first ones. It just had basic information. The second one we did was this one here, which was a little bit more in depth. Then we put a little tag over here for you to put your price. Now the ones that we're doing are double the size. Then it has the mineral name, the breakdown of the composition of the mineral, the location of the mineral. The bottom's going to have whether I put on some of these whether it's UV reactive, water soluble, stuff like that, so on and so forth. And then at the very top, the side there's a spot for a mineral ID. So if you do catalog, then you can use that to catalog, and then also a area to put a price. That I feel is very important, especially if you do catalog. Put your prices down and keep that information, whether you have it in a lockbox or take a photograph of that so that way you have that digital stored. Because if something, God forbid, ever happened to your collection and it burnt up, you have that information handy,
That's just how we know.
Yeah, ask us how we know. We bought her mom we bought her a bunch of different carvings and so on and so forth over the last, several years of us doing what we do because we would go to the good shows. She'd stay home, watch the kids, so that way we could go do the work there. And when her house got burnt down, everything was lost. And they had to do insurance claims on the stuff that was in the house. And it was a nightmare without having that information. Yeah, her mom lost everything in her house. Lost her animals, lost, memories for the last 40 something years. And it was bad. So yeah, this happened, what, 3 years ago? Yeah, 3 years ago, she lost everything. And now,
He was 3 months old.
yeah, and that was around the turn of the time that we were starting to financially have some struggles as well. And then when she lost her house, she also wasn't able to give us her help like she was, and so, anyways, but she's doing better now. She's rebuilding, but it took a long time for her to come out, of that, depression stage, so, and that's a lot to lose everything. Lost her animals and everything. It was rough. So, anyways, with that being said, guys, I think I'm going to probably call it a night. We will be back live again tomorrow at the shop, hopefully if the internet's back on, but we'll be on the other platforms. Look us up. We're easy to find. I think I even have that information in the bio. So, but thank you guys so very much for giving us a shot. We appreciate it. Yeah. Kenyatta, are you still on the other platform? Yeah, no, I'll run another one. We changed pages over there. I'm not sure if you got the notification or not, but okay, cool. So yeah, follow us on our new page on there because we did I don't know what the hell's going on with our old page, but we ended up making a new page. We're trying to rebuild that one up. So we've had it up for a few months now, and we're like up to like 1,200 followers now. Yeah, same name. Yeah, you should be able to find us pretty easily. All right. What, baby?
Hi.
You a kitty?
Hi, Kitty.
You gonna say hi to Kitty? Where's the kitty at? All right, let's run another course lot here. Do another one. Oh my goodness, you honey. I didn't run this piece today.
That's all day. So, no internet, no nothing.
Yeah. All right, here we go. So this one is going to be another. Oh yes, and she has learned what scissors do, and she has chopped her. Is she dressed? Yeah, throw her
Come here, baby.
outfit on real quick. She has chopped her hair off. Girl, she looks rough.
Put a pretty dress on.
Yeah.
Yeah, on you.
So here we go. There's that one.
Hold on, hold on.
There's that one. That's kind of a cool looking one.
Oh, we can only do one art at a time. It's getting smaller. Come here, I'm trying to help you.
Yes. And they all have done it, but she's done it the worst. She has definitely done it the worst. Come here, honey.
Oh yeah, that's too small. Here, go see daddy.
Sit
Oh
down.
my God.
You wanna say hello? So right here, see how she's got long hair right here? She chopped it all the way off right here.
All the way around to here.
It's completely chopped off. She's got
Like a reverse mullet going on it. Oh,
not my head. She chopped it off down here. It's just it was like she is definitely a firecracker. All right, we got it. Here we go. Ready? We're gonna start the button. Ready, set. You gonna push the button? Push that one. There you go. Okay, push it again. Good job. Help you with what? You want to sit on my head? Oh no, I don't want you sitting on my head. So Brazilian quartz. No. Brazilian quartz. You want to show them? Here, show them in front.
here,
Right there.
right there.
There, show right here.
Go.
There you go.
A pig.
Yeah, you Peppa Pig. Oh my gosh, you stole that one. All right. There you go. Congratulations. Hey, we got to give that to mommy. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I know all kids do it. It's just, oh, honey, you didn't start that yet. Here, that's the next item there. She started it. And I'll throw in that little fluorite too. So we'll be both those for the same start. Huh? Yeah, 4 piece on that. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. For hydros, I do have a couple. But I won't be able to show them right this second. Hold on. Kara, we need you to grab her. Go see mama real quick. All right. Nobody got that one. So let me get my. Watch out, baby. Back up. Back up. Back up. Okay, let's see. The other hydro or the Veracruz turkey box is gone. Back up, baby. There they are. I found them. Yes, honey. Not right now. Back up. Daddy's got to work.
Let's go play.
All right. Nobody got that one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a good one. Hold on, babies. What do I have on this one? 35.
What the hell are you growling at?
So these are Veracruz. I got to figure out where the bubble is on these. I had found them a long time ago, and then I don't know where the heck they ended up. Some of them were better than others. Some of them just kind of like don't really move a lot. This one may be one of those ones. Okay, I'm not seeing that one right away, so I'm going to move on. This one was a 20.
What are you doing?
I sold a really good one earlier today. A really, really good one. Oh, that's got a good bubble in it. That's a nice size. Bloop, bloop. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's got a nice size bubble in there. What, baby?
Pizza?
You gonna eat pizza?
Yes.
Okay, honey, you can have pizza.
Yummy.
Oh, it's a double terminator too. So there's a point on the bottom and point on the top. This one is $20. I'll run it for 15. You never actually seen one? Oh wow. Yeah, so this was a parcel that I had to buy. The parcel came with 120 points. It was $1,800, which makes the points around $20 a piece. Is that right? Hold on. 120. Yeah, $1,800 divided by 120 makes them $15 a point. So I'm going to be selling this at my cost, starting bid. And then some of them they weren't even good. Like they were non anhydro. So that's kind of the way the cookie crumbles. So like on the smaller pieces, some of them are better than others. It is, yeah, it's just the way that it goes, you know. That's just it's the nature of the business. So all right, here we go, guys. But it's what we do. It's what we do, and I love it. And you know, it's what's allowed me to be home and make sure that nobody else has to deal with this little munchkin because oh my goodness.
And some of the day, mama don't even want to deal with that munchkin.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I have more of these. Like I said, I have like 100 and something pieces. So I've only sold like 3 or 4 of them. So all right, nobody on that one. No worries. This one I didn't even price it yet. Let's see what this one does. But that's got a little bubble in there. Yeah, I told them the other day they were still okay. All right, so there's another one. We'll do that one. I'm gonna do this one at and it actually sounds good. I'll eat one of those. We still have some leftover stuff, right? All right, $12 on that one. Dum, 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 dum. Nope. Okay. All right, guys. Well, with that being said, I do appreciate it. Let me do one more buyer giveaway before we go for the night. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back on again tomorrow. Let's give away this little quartz. We did a lot of quartz today, so let's give this one away. Oh my goodness, are you okay? That sounded like it hurt. Are you okay, baby? All right, this is gonna be a buyer's giveaway. If you have made a purchase, get in on this giveaway. So normally we try to go live about 11 or 12 o'clock. Yes, honey. Hold on. But we probably won't be on here. I don't know. It just depends. I may do a pop up from the shop if we have good signal. Careful, baby. Careful. All right. So this is a giveaway, buyer's giveaway. Easy, baby.
Is it?
Can I mention my show? What do you do?
So?
Yeah, we're following you, right? Yeah, I'm following you. It is a cool quartz. So it's from New Mexico. I have some of these for sale. I think I have another one in here. Easy, honey. Yeah, here's a good one here.
Dad,
What's up, babies?
Daddy,
Here, I'll do this one for honey. What, baby? Help you with what? Easy. You're gonna knock my stuff over. What do you just want to do? What, baby? Careful! Don't pull that! Don't pull that! All right, here we go. All right, $8 on that one. Quartz from New Mexico. All right, Pinata's in the lead on that, and then only 3 people on the buyers so far, guys. If you made a purchase here watching, get in on that giveaway. All right, congratulations, Kenyatta, got you on that piece. All right, last chance, Candy. Oh my God, no, I can't do that because you know what comes to my mind? There was a movie that I watched a long time ago. Was it Candy Cane? Ah, Candy Cane. Who was that movie? It was about a trucker and the guys were on CB radio. It's not your name no more. I will always remember you at that name. No, Candy Cane. God, what was the name of that movie? Oh, it's creepy. If you like creepy movies, you got to watch it. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can figure out what it was. Hello, Bella Black. Welcome in. Let's see, movie. Joyride. That's the movie right there. I think it was like the first one. Yeah, Joyride. Candy Cane. Oh my God. You seen that? Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go, guys. We only got 3 people in, and we're going to draw the winner. Hey, all that it is. What? Congratulations. You got that piece. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I'm going to go find somebody to raid real quick. Um,
Who was up there?
uh, all that is. Leave it alone, honey.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, guys. Let me find somebody. Honey, hold on a second. Shh.
Be all that it is. And what number?
Huh?
What number was this?
I'm not on it right now. Sorry. Let's see. I don't know who to raid. This one's got 2 viewers. Let me go raid her. All right.
Oh, that was a giveaway. Never mind.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.